62, setting forward, Gulf Cross 25 right, Charlie 4 to the box.
Okay, at Gulf Cross 25 right and Charlie 4 to the box, got 6274, you get us over to ground?
No, just go in. Delta 360, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground. Strata 39, 32 cross 25 right at Lima, straight ahead, straight kilo 1, contact 13107.
13107, straight ahead on kilo 1, clear cross 25 right, Skywest 3932.
City 710, contact departure.
Contact departure, Skywest 5710.
American 255 tower, runway 25 left, straight away. City 517, runway 25 right, line up the way. Delta 360, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground.
25 right at Juliet, contact ground, 4536.
If you're just now tuning in to behind the scenes on YouTube or TikTok, this is behind the scenes of our live airplane show. We are plane spotters. We're giving you views of the airplanes coming in and out of LAX. So if you're wondering, what am I watching? This is behind the scenes. If you want to see the airplanes, go to YouTube and search Airline Videos Live.
Set at 76, let's set up the right side, advise ready to depart. Got a City 517, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right.
Actually, it looks better already.
Doctor, runway 25 right.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
64, Hotel to Juliet, and hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Looks like KLM Dreamliner will be landing on the north side today. Flight 601 from Amsterdam, about 4 minutes out from landing.
Philippine 113 heavy, runway 25 right, line of way.
And up and wait, runway 25 right, Philippine 113 heavy.
Sorry about that.
Edge 76, turn on Foxtrot, hold short up 25 left.
My ears! My ears! Philippine Airlines Flight 113, now third in line for a departure back to Manila. It's a 777-300ER.
Yeah, cross 25 right, right on Bravo to Brown, American.
Got a 55-7, contact departure.
We're departing,
The 972 tower heavy 777 parts of parallel, crossing turbulence, runway 25 left.
Back.
Oh, I was like, where is the... Is there no straw?
At 76 via Foxtrot, crossing
Thanks, Coffee Bean. You send us drinks with no straws. What kind of a world do we live in?
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right,
Docker, here for takeoff, runway 25 right, Philippine 113 heavy.
Ship to 524 at Foxtrot, followed Gulf Stream.
Anybody got straws?
Flight tower, Jeffrey 952, easy inbound 2000.
The 972 tower, runway 25 left, double line, crossing 777, departing Carroll.
Clear land, 25 left, 50.
At 76 via Foxtrot, cross 25 right, followed the American for the full length.
That's good. It's refreshing. Doing it the old-fashioned way, really.
No straw.
American 255, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet,
American 32 tower, full length, runway 25 right, line of way, caution turbulence.
25 right, left away, American 32.
American 255 via Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground. That is
is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 departing to Manila. It's a 9-year-old Boeing 777-300 ER.
113 airport.
Philippine 113 Heavy, contact departure.
Switching, thank you, Greg.
KLM Dreamliner landing up there on the north side.
I actually have a friend who, everywhere she goes, she always has a glass reusable straw with her. Nowadays, around here, you see a lot of, you don't really see plastic straws anymore. You see those paper straws that crumble after 5 minutes of use.
76 from 25 right, line of way.
Yeah, Los Angeles doesn't like straws.
Tower American 1536 is 5.5.
Looks like the old behind the scene is still up.
Is it a new stream or?
Well, there's a new stream. It's called Part 2, but the old one is still live for whatever reason.
5 left American 1536.
Jet at 76, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, AIRLINEVIDEOS to Doctor. 524 tower, runway 25 right, line of way. 972 hotel 647.
Hotel 7 for just thank you.
800 cross runway 25 left, Alpha Park, traffic 2 mile 5.
Okay, well, exit cross 25 left and exit Alpha Park to 800.
972, taxi hotel 2 Quebec.
Hotel 2 Quebec for JetBlue 972.
That was American Airlines Flight 32 departing to JFK, New York. It's an 8-year-old Airbus A321.
Got 55, 66 LA tower.
See you again.
Right, line of flight.
Have a good one.
5 right. American 32, contact SoCal.
Over to SoCal, American 32.
Jet at 76, contact SoCal.
Over to SoCal, Edge 76. Verify 972 is a hotel to Quebec.
Affirmative, JetBlue 976. Hotel all the way to Quebec.
Okay, hotel all the way to Quebec, JetBlue 972.
6 drive 321, taxi up to hold short of 25 left, you'll depart to the left.
That is a Gulfstream departing to Kona.
At 490 LA tower, copy in position, runway 25 left for the land. Got 5566, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right for takeoff.
That is JetBlue Airways Flight 972 departing to San Jose, Costa Rica. It's an 18-year-old Airbus A320.
Oh, was there food in? Oh, there is. Get that before the ants do.
By the way, the name of that airplane was Mo Better Blue.
American 1536 is Juliet, cross 25 right and contact ground.
Alright, speed Juliet, cross 25 right at Juliet, switch ground, American 1536.
JetBlue 972, cross 25 right, Quebec and contact ground. We have traffic for you.
Okay, 25 right, we're cleared to cross at Quebec for JetBlue 972, we'll contact ground ahead of side.
Are you from around here?
Got 5566,
cool.
contact departure.
There you are. Absolutely. Yes. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, absolutely.
Count 555, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Runway 25 right, Canada 555.
just want to like swim in that peach iced tea drink with all that ice. Oh, it just feels so good.
I feel like every time I'm taking a sip of this cold brew coffee, I feel like life is being poured into my soul.
I think it is. I mean, normally I don't drink a lot when I'm doing these live streams because I'll have to use the restroom. It is so dry here today. I'm drinking and drinking and drinking, and it's evaporating.
I think our cells are just going to absorb all of it.
Like a sponge. Thanks to executive producer Brad Ward for making the call.
Thank you.
Though, Brad, you need to call them back and say, you guys forgot their straws. I'm joking. We're living without it.
Well, I don't know if you've ever tried sipping on cold brew coffee. The moment the coffee went into my mouth, it's like, whoa. Hello, everyone. Now we're looking at China Southern Airlines flight 5222 departing to Shenzhen, departing there on the north side. It's a 3-year-old Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. I almost said it's being delivered to Shenzhen.
The KLM Dreamliner will be making her way to the hottest club by making a left-hand turn on the taxiway Lima. She should pull into one of the first gates here and pull in just to the left of the China Southern A380.
This next departure is a 3-year-old 737 MAX 8 departing to Vancouver, Air Canada flight 555.
Now 555, contact departure. Contact departure again, 555. First 7 Bravo Heavy LA Tower, runway 25
If you're looking for the YouTube behind the scenes stream, the first one that started this morning it's over. You'll have to find part 2. The YouTube app on the phone literally just crashed. It's weird. Just like exited. I looked at the phone and then you just saw the home screen.
You know, it's weird because we were having a lot of issues up the H Hotel on the behind the scenes on YouTube. So I switched them around today. So actually the phone that we had issues with YouTube at the H is actually doing TikTok today. And so it's interesting that that phone, which is one of the newer phones, is actually crashing. So it has to be the app. Well, Kevin went and bought another new phone. Maybe I need to cancel that and just reinstall the app. Don't listen to Kevin because KLM is now pulling into one of the gates on the far north side.
Well, at least today we could see her because I think last Sunday she parked on the other side, the west end of the.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 2532 LA Tower, RNAV to Docker, 5 right, perfect takeoff. RNAV Docker, perfect takeoff, 5 right.
Diamond Plays Patrick back with another super chat here today. Did you eat the oranges from my tree? They're delicious. I have not, Patrick. Thanks again. M&Ms and oranges from Patrick's tree.
Ooh,
no, you know what you could have done with those oranges, Patrick? You could have made orange cupcakes.
Oh. I was going to say make orange. I was going to say orangeade. Orangeade. Orange juice.
Tang? You mean Tang?
Oh, no. The other day I mentioned to my students as we were entering the classroom, I just asked them, have you guys ever had Tang? I was like, oh, Tang is so gross. It's like drinking battery acid. And they're like, how do you know what it's like to drink battery acid? I'm like, that's a good question. I actually have never tried it, but it's just a saying. It's just very acidic. I gotta tell you, middle schoolers say the most interesting things.
Sure.
I should start writing a book of some of the things they say.
Runway 25 left.
Either that or start a TikTok page. There's some teachers out there that have a TikTok and they just share the funniest things that their students say because it's out there sometimes.
Because TikTok, you don't stop.
We just had a Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner land from London Heathrow, Flight 7.
43, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
No, I actually had to order a new phone through AT&T, not T-Mobile. I see you guys talking about T-Mobile.
This is American Airlines Flight 2532 departing to Washington National. It's a 1-year-old Airbus A321neo.
American 566, 8.6 out on the visual, 25 left.
American 566, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear.
Front line 25 left, American 566.
Hi.
I'm telling you, all the major carriers here in the U.S. love Kevin of Airline Videos, especially T-Mobile and AT&T. We're just starting with Verizon. Just starting. And already Verizon is the most expensive.
Bravo Heavy via Lima, cross runway 25 right, then taxi straight ahead to the ramp. Lima, straight ahead, straight 25 right, straight ahead.
Of course, that is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7. Coming in from London, it's 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have the ANA on the Pond Airways 777 heading on down for a departure here on the south side. Should be heading back to Tokyo Narita, Flight 5.
American 566, verified 25 left, clear to land on this.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 5.
Orange Julius, Sunny D. Orange Julius, I remember those in the mall. I used to get the banana one. If you feel like, Kevin, why are you getting the banana? This is Orange Julius. Get the orange, not the banana smoothie. Ah, I know. Roscoe. Roscoe. Thank you. Let me see that. Are you wearing my shirt? Can I show that real quick? All right. Stay right there. All right, Roscoe. And I need to talk to you about El Segundo.
Over 529 Romeo Echo, LA Tower, runway 25 left, bottom plate, traffic 7 mile per hour.
All right, Mom, you watching? Look at Roscoe is wearing my mug on a t-shirt.
Love it.
Thank you, Roscoe. That looks great.
Happy birthday, man.
Does that look like me, Roscoe?
Yeah, 1501 LA Tower, runway 25 right.
Thank you. He said not as handsome. Thank you, Roscoe. Oh, and he also brought some cupcakes as well. Look at that. Is this Susie cake?
Joint Hotel is
I don't know. Small
53A
cakes.
today.
Oh, small cakes in El Segundo.
Yeah, Joint Hotel, we are going to 53A.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that looks so good. Shop local.
Wow.
9 Romeo Echo.
All right, Roscoe, we got to talk about your El Segundo. Why is everything closed at 10 p.m.?
Hold short, 25 right at 2, American 5.
Well, that was my question. When did they close stuff on a Sunday? They're just closed today, all day. Wow.
Well, we shout out to Tavern on Main.
Yeah, we like that place.
We like that place.
Wendy's? Oh, Wendy's Cafe. Not like the chain. Okay. Wendy's Cafe. We're going to have to check that out.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Well, is it open? Yes. Oh, okay.
Oh. Awesome.
Contact port. So 2554 after landing, roll all the way down to the end, to back.
All the way to the end, Quebec Delta 25.
Gulfstream is departing to Van Nuys.
American 2184, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Halfway, right, American 2184.
So, is it that the, like, El Segundo Brewery? I mean, they closed at like 10 on a Friday. I mean, and Rock and Brews was closed at 10, and that restaurant across was at 10 too.
Right across, 25 right, stand on the ground here.
Right. Well, now I know. Well, I'm sure the city doesn't want people, you know, hanging out down there, but yeah.
The place looked cool when it was open.
Wow.
Just gotta go early, I guess.
When I saw you over there, I thought, uh-oh, Roscoe's gonna come and yell at me about dissing El Segundo.
No, he brought you cupcakes.
No, he brought cupcakes from El Segundo. Wearing my shirts. That is awesome. And Mathman is awesome with an awesome tip here today. Happy Sunday, Rudy and Kevin. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much, Mathman is awesome.
You know, every time I see your screen name, I'm curious. Do you like math? Are you a math teacher?
184, RNF Doctor, 25 right,
Just a math man? I'm just curious.
25 right, and line up away.
Up on the waypoint, 461, there's 25 left.
Square 461, LA Tower.
Here we have a Delta Airbus A321 from Atlanta, flight 2554, 4 years of age, delivered in November of 2017.
Delta 2554.
She's in a hurry.
Runway 25 right, at Quebec.
Full to the 25 right, Quebec, Delta 25.
44 knots. Okay.
She's got to go all the way around.
Right, start to take off.
Must be the gate. Probably not ready yet.
Wow. She looks like she's in a hurry.
All right, so our next heavy departure is on the Pond Airways, ANA 777-300ER, heading to Tokyo Narita.
American Airlines flight 2184 departing to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 9-year-old 737-800.
American 2184, contact.
Departure, good day, American 2184.
I have to say, Rudy, I really like our mugs on these shirts. Karine did an excellent job.
She really did.
When are you going to order your mug on a t-shirt?
Actually, there's a couple items that I really want to get, so pretty soon. We want to get home tonight.
Well, of course, you know, just saw Roscoe wearing my mug on the t-shirt. You can also get Rudy's mug by himself. And then you can get the two of us with the Airline Videos Live Plane Jockey merch. Lots of options there at shopavl.com.
Which one is selling more? I'm just kidding.
Only because it's been on there longer.
Okay. Absolutely. Nice to meet you. Yeah, enjoy. What's your name? David, nice to meet you.
Delta 2554, be exact, cross 25 right,
Oh, thank you.
5 heavy contact departure.
Scott, nice to meet you. How do you do? Oh, awesome. So we've probably gotten some of your departures, maybe. Awesome. Oh, okay. Here, here's some stickers. And you said your name's Scott?
Scott, yeah.
Okay. When's the next time you fly out? Tomorrow. Okay.
How's it going?
Awesome.
It's like you guys' channel, I appreciate it. I like to, I fly, I like to sort of like work out and watch you guys at the plane spot.
Cool.
Yeah, let us know when you fly again. Try to get some departure.
I will, yeah.
Just-
Yeah, it's probably not this week, but
Okay.
based in San Francisco.
Embraer,
1331
right?
LA Tower, runway
Okay.
25 left.
We just want to make sure we're saying it right. There was some debate. There was some debate about how you say that.
Embraer.
Embraer, okay. There we go. We got it confirmed from an Embraer pilot. Thank you so much. All right, we do have a China Cargo Airlines 777 will be heading to Shanghai, flight 222. And Ron in Toronto with these super chats. Ron, always supporting the channel. Say hello to the wife, Ron. Thank you so much. And math is awesome. Back with another super chat. Yes, I love math. Yes, I do, Rudy.
Awesome. When I was in high school, I took calculus, passed the AP exam. I was a huge math nerd. And then because I passed the AP exam, I didn't take any math in college. And then I can't even add basic math now. I'm just kidding. I'm just not as good as I was when I was in high school. I mean, I could do like derivatives and graph and all kinds of formulas and stuff and integrals and all that good stuff. And now adding basic numbers.
461,
I mean, I'm decent at math now, but anyway, I'm just digressing.
I'm horrible at it. Horrible.
It's weird though, like calculus to me was so much easier than adding basic integers. Like, I don't know, I just really enjoyed graphing stuff and performing different functions and integrals and derivatives and all that stuff.
United 1290.
This is a 10-year-old Airbus A321 with American Airlines departing to Charlotte, flight 1674.
1674, contact departure.
Departure, American 1674.
Primavera, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much. Says it really doesn't feel like it's been 3 months. Just so you know, my screen name is pronounced Primavera. Very stream, keep it up.
Is that Primavera?
Destiny 227, maintain visual separation. RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is how bad I am at math, Rudy. Remember my story about Arby's? You know, those weren't computer cash registers. So if you screwed up, you had to like do the math in your head. Oh, it was the worst feeling in the world.
Well, my favorite was being able to use a graphing calculator. It does all the work for you. And of course, the cool thing to have back in the day wasn't an iPhone, it was a TI-89. This is United Airlines Flight 1219 departing to Kahului. It's an 11-year-old 737-800.
We do have two Queens on their way in, as well as the Korean Air Cargo 777 coming in from Lima. It's in the middle of two Atlas Air 747s. The first one is Atlas Air Flight 4548 coming in from Anchorage. It's a plain Jane 747-400. The second one is Atlas Air Flight 532 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400ER. That right there is Spirit Airlines Flight 461 coming in from Houston, Texas. It's an A320.
American 1331, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 1331.
Skyline 550
No offense to
heavy LA Tower,
our viewers in Texas, but Houston is not a place I'd want to visit over the summer. So that's off my list. Sorry. Too humid, too hot.
Spirit 461 via Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
25 right, cleared across at Juliet, over ground, 421.
But I sure would love to be on this airplane departing to San Francisco. This is United Airlines Flight 208. It's a 21-year-old 737-800.
At 1431, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Will this queen go long?
Connie 222 heavy, LA Tower, did you want to wait for the left or depart the right?
We want the left.
Did you want to left?
Firm copy.
More than likely she will go short here.
This is Atlas Air Flight 4548 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 14-year-old Boeing 747-400 freighter. Plain Jane, as we like to call them. Plain white all over. Well, we put a Airline Videos Live logo on it.
Just stick it on there and say, as seen on TV.
I'll give you a shout out.
Why not? I'm sure if we showed up with some paint, said we would just want to do it, they might.
JJ, excellent question. Why does this airplane have no windows?
Thank you.
It is a cargo plane filled with packages, cargo, and other stuff. No passengers.
Back at 1331 via Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground.
Via Juliet, cross 25 right, switch ground.
Here we have a 20-year-old 757-300 departing to Honolulu. It's United Airlines Flight 1431.
Oh, we can take that.
Okay, ILS 1111, change to runway 25 right, 25 right, clear to land, 523.
Okay, 25 right, clear to land.
This is that Korean Air Cargo 777 coming in from Lima, about to touch down on 25 left.
Oh, sorry about that. Contact question at 1431.
First we'll see you at 1430.
Train 274 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left on Alpha.
All right, so I have a good feeling about the second 747 arrival. She probably will go long because now we've got the Korean Air Cargo 777 turning left on the Alpha 8. I have a little backup here.
Well, let's hope for that. Go long. I feel like it's been a while since we've had a queen go long here. I would say English definitely is a difficult language to learn.
Talking 222 heavy, next arrival is for 25 right, runway 25 left, line up the way.
Runway 25, that's talking 222.
United 295, 1727.
Go ahead.
Any chance you relief on that, the wheels up, or it should be firm on the
They
47?
stacked them up just right there.
44.
Going long on
So
25
I can have
left.
you roll in about 2 minutes.
Thanks, sir.
Sky 532 heavy, turn left, Lima, left, Alpha, taxi.
Now this 747-400 has always been a cargo plane.
She is 18 years of age, delivered in January of 2004, coming in from Anchorage, flight 532 with Atlas Air.
Pursued by heavy 747 and heavy 777 with parts of your runway. Crossway 25 left.
25 left, 7
Parking 222 heavy, Arnett Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Piper, 25 left, clear for takeoff.
We also have that China Airlines cargo. China Cargo Airlines 777 about to head back to Shanghai.
She is now rolling runway 25 left.
It's almost 2 o'clock and we have yet to see any of our supers or
Yeah,
Lufthansa Queen.
good point. Boop the snoot.
American 342, runway 25 right, line of sight,
Talking 222, shall we switch to departure?
Parking 222 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Well, speaking
Text
of,
SoCal, copy.
Lufthansa Queen is now just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Contact ground point 75.
2125, JetBlue 523.
Thanks for the switch.
And Rudy Silva Sr. with the $9.99 super chats. Thanks so much, Dad. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Awesome day to watch airline videos out here in the Coachella Valley. Oh, I bet you it's warm out there, huh?
Believe it or not, Kevin, it's actually 2 degrees warmer here in El Segundo. Yeah, it's 83 degrees out where my parents live.
Wow.
85.
Wait, it's 85 here right now?
85.
Oh my gosh.
It's a little warm.
That's 1727, okay.
Wow.
Of course, my dad would say, that's nothing. Wait until it's June, July. Oh, they get to like 120 degrees and like 0% humidity. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but it gets really hot.
Gosh.
So growing up, my birthday parties were always like swimming pool parties because that's all you could do.
Well,
See you later.
enjoy the nice, cool temperatures out there in the Coachella Valley.
Roscoe,
Thank you.
On that daughter, clear takeoff 25 left.
He says happy birthday.
Thank you.
That is Lufthansa flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. Flight time is 11 hours. That is an 8-year-old Boeing 747-8. Today it's Yankee Lima. This is the last time we saw Yankee Tango. Tangy.
It's been a while. Should be making her way back here anytime.
Got a 4731, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet. Skyline 4731. I was doing one take, so I think we'll be on final 5 minutes,
Spirit 2206 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Following the Lufthansa Queen for final approach is the Qantas Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne, flight 95.
31 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
At Juliet, cross 25 right over to ground. Yeah, it's 4731.
91727, contact departure.
91727, go on.
Goodbye.
Well, Roscoe just left the hill on his motorcycle wearing his Kevin t-shirt.
And he also has a Nighthawk sticker on his helmet.
Wow.
Yeah. He's like, check it out.
Very nice.
25 right, line plate.
25 right now, for West 69.
Lots of people stopping by and saying hello. Hey, I'm a pilot. Hey, I've been watching you every Sunday. You name it, people stopping by and saying hello. It's always awesome to meet our viewers here in person. And of course, everyone wants to come and get their goodie bags as well.
Yes, absolutely.
And guess what's going to be in those goodie bags coming soon, Rudy?
And then join hotel, keep it back.
The plane jockey sticker.
Got a 6295.
I'm gonna have to start signing those.
Yes.
Dr. 25 right, go check up there, 6295.
Uh, 1373 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line plate. 25 right, wait, line 213.
Dave becoming a new silver member here today. Dave, thank you so much.
Tower left, good, 2 reading rear gauge, it's open, 141.
Roger, 1 second.
And James with a $5 super chat here today. Said, what happened to the United 757 that had bad paint? Any MD-11s landing or departing soon? Happy belated birthday, Kevin. Thank you so much, James. You know, I only saw one MD-11 departure this morning. And that was real early this morning, right before 7 a.m., before we went on the air. That's the only one we've seen here today.
They tend to come in and out early in the morning, very early, or towards like dinner time.
All right. Oh, where were we? Oh, wait. What day was that?
Was that last Sunday when we were?
Oh, no. We were up at the H, remember?
Oh, yes.
And there was a FedEx MD-11 that went long on 25 left.
Yes.
I said, look at that, Rudy. I said, that never happens when we're there at the hill.
Never happens.
But that was toward the evening, so, you know, we may get an MD-11 going long here today.
If you want the left,
don't go nowhere.
right, you're waiting for 2 arrivals.
Stay right there.
Left or right, your strike, sir. Sorry, Bravo.
How are we doing on the likes here today?
Oh, yeah. Did you guys click the like button?
3.1 on the main feed. That's good. Keep it coming. How are we doing on behind the scenes? Well, we had to restart. We're already... Is this the one? No.
73 out the shoreline.
I am confused.
192 likes. 222. That's a lucky number, right? No. 222.
Oh, I was looking at the old one.
No. The current
Almost
one.
200.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Up. 3 more people. Click the like button. 2 more people.
November 977 Charlie Bravo.
202 likes. Awesome.
5 left and hold short over my 25 right.
Yay.
Alright, cross 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short, right, 7 Charlie Bravo.
Spirit 2446 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Total line 25 left, clear to land.
The Emirates A380 is now 26 minutes away from coming and landing at LAX. Oh my goodness. What am I trying to say?
Spirit 2206, taxi hotel all the way down to Quebec.
Hotel all the way to
Maybe you're wondering what Discord's all about. How do we explain it? It's like...
It's a forum where basically you can talk to other people.
I was going to say it's kind of like Messenger, but it's kind of like a chat room, I guess. I'm just trying to explain it in a way that everyone can understand. Because someone just said that they are a dinosaur. And they don't know what Discord is. Rock child of the 60s. I haven't heard someone say that in a long time. I'm a dinosaur. Oh, man.
1718, are now to Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, push takeoff,
And maybe, I don't know if Gus is watching. Maybe you can put the Discord link in the chat again, if you're around. And you just click the link. And, what does it do? It takes you to the to our server, and you join. And you get to hang out with us virtually 24/7.
Bravo, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Fox.
It's pretty cool. And I think my favorite part about Discord is the what's the channel called? It's like media, where people can post pictures of airplane photos that they've taken and share it with everyone on our Discord server.
Double 1524 traffic departs intersection, full length, runway 25 right on the way.
25 right, line up the way, double 1524.
Looks like the Fiji Airways A350-900 will be landing here on the south side in about 5 minutes.
Okay. 137, thanks. At 1718, contact departure.
Or departure, 1318 today.
Feel it. JetBlue 1524, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, please 1524.
Got 3499, runway 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way. November 7, Charlie Bravo.
Michael asking, what happened to the only LAX live stream with multi-camera views? Is Rudy no longer the second camera on the north side? We talked about this, was it last week or the week before? We've changed some things up. There was a really bad delay in the audio between Rudy and I. And of course, we want to talk to each other. We don't want to talk over each other constantly. Some people just thought I was really rude. Always interrupting Rudy. That wasn't what I was meant to do. There was just sometimes a really bad delay.
2446, exit Hotel 9 and then join Hotel westbound.
And of course, we want to use our new software. Our new software has a lot less gremlins. The old software had a lot of gremlins. So I made the decision. It was my decision to say, you know what? We had Rudy over here a couple of times. I said, you know what? I think the show flows better. There's no delay. Rudy can stand here with me. We can look at each other as we talk to each other. And I think it's worked out for the best. And actually, you've had people say, we like when you guys are together in the same location. The show flows much better. And as long as we're doing our job correctly, no one's even noticing that there's not a second camera.
Yes, absolutely.
And then contact ground point 75.
So that was my decision that I made, and I'm sticking with it.
Yes. And I am totally on board with that decision. Always have a great time. It's like, you know, you said this once before, and it's always stuck with me. It's like we're at the Rose Parade, announcing the floats coming across the stage.
You know, on top of it, it was a lot of work having to basically direct a show while you're shooting the show. It's a lot. It's a lot of work. I'm not saying I can't do it. Obviously, I did it for a long time. If the software was a little more stable, maybe I'd look at it a little bit better. But I think there was a lot more pluses to doing what we're doing now than minuses. Yes, of course, we'd love to have another camera. I was also talking the other day that you throw too much into the stream and you kind of lose track of what you're looking at or what's going on. I always say simpler, or what, less is more. Less is more, and I think that truly works when it comes to what you're seeing live on the air.
However, 66 Mike, where do you park?
Signature?
66 Mike, make a right turn off the runway and then right on hotel.
Oh, right turn, right on hotel.
Yes, I agree. Less is more.
Signature traffic 3 miles final to the left.
That is Aeromexico Flight 647 departing to Ciudad de Mexico. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Nope, you got it right. November 6.
Looks like we're going to get this Air Tahiti Dewey
The Gulf.
down here on the south side.
305 Pop Bravo Tower, heavy Airbus, heading 7 miles, cautioning turbulence from 25 left middle. Number 66 Mike, hold short, runway 25 left at Gulf.
Short 25 left at Gulf.
So I'm just reading the chats. A lot of people are supporting my decision. That's good. Good to hear. Some people are saying, yeah, I missed the second camera. But then we also have the H Hotel.
I just have to say, I was loving that I got to go up there with you this past Thursday. It's just such a nice location.
Yeah, it's a great location.
And not to mention, like, I always feel so safe up there. Like, it's just such a secure location. I mean,
and that's another aspect. Security is definitely a huge aspect. I talked about this while we were up at the H Hotel. And I said I also made an executive decision that I will not live stream by myself along Lincoln Boulevard or Westchester, or the Westchester Bridge like I did last summer. If you guys are reading the headlines here in Los Angeles, it is not a safe place to be broadcasting with this much equipment in a location like that on the north side. A lot has changed in the last year, and safety is first. Now, with that being said, that doesn't mean I can't go up there, but I got to be up there with either we hire security.
BTA 10 heavy at Juliet.
We'll figure it out.
25 right, ground point 75.
But security is number one. Number one.
we just had Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A350-900.
Yes, you're bringing up Cookie. Yes, Cookie was a good example. But really, honestly, that's not even what I'm talking about.
I'm still traumatized by that, and I wasn't even there.
I mean, that's the thing. You know, here's the thing. You were talking about the H Hotel, you feel secure. When we feel secure, you guys can feel relaxed, knowing that nothing crazy is going to happen to poor Kevin or Rudy during the stream. And I think people were always concerned about me going back to Lincoln Boulevard. You guys just had this like unsettling feeling like something bad could happen to Kevin again.
Not to mention that now there's more equipment involved, and that's
yes.
Right turn off the runway, 5 Papa Bravo.
You know.
So anyway, Kevin's making executive decisions on many different things, and honestly, it's not going to affect the channel in any which way.
So at 1876 hello, you can plan to land long, Hotel 9 or the end of Quebec, only 25 left. Okay, land long. Long landing is approved, and we'll clear the land.
And of course, we have the behind the scenes. We added that, so now you get to see us both together.
I was rewatching behind the scenes from the H from Thursday. I gotta tell you, I keep forgetting that there's cameras watching us. So I'm watching it, and I'm like, did I really make those faces when I was eating that cake?
Yes.
It was just really, really good.
Got 6244 tower, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, at full length, on its way.
And Skywards 44 Foxtrot, 25 right.
November 5 Papa Bravo, turn right on hotel, eastbound on hotel, to Golf.
Right on hotel, eastbound on hotel to Golf, 5 Papa Bravo.
The Emirates A380 is now flying on the downwind leg.
There she is. Our first A380 here today, but not our last. We got the British Airways A380 on her way as well. Arriving in the 3 o'clock hour. Delayed by a couple of hours. Of course, I was talking about this earlier, Rudy. Our next live stream will be Wednesday, not Thursday. We're looking at Wednesday for be on top of the H Hotel once again on Wednesday instead of Thursday this week. And then we'll be back on Friday for our Friday show and back here next Sunday.
And Wednesday will be a Kevin-only show.
Yes.
I will join in on Friday for the Friday stream. Disco ball and all.
Yes. You all missed Fridays. You missed the Friday show. You're like, I wanted my Friday show.
I was joking with Kevin when we were at the Three Weavers. I'm like, we should start the live stream here. Because you could technically be plane spotting from there.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, my gosh.
Thank you.
Thank you. What's your name? Alex.
Alex
You work?
to the rescue.
Yeah, I'm ready for a Kigo.
Oh, very nice. Just dropping by some straws.
Some stickers for you.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
25 left, Houston head park. Golf cross 25 left.
Oh, you're talking about SFO. Right now we are slated to be up at SFO the first week in May. Oh. Cool. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. SFO is slated for the first week in May. Right now it is that Wednesday and Thursday. I believe that is the 3rd and 4th.
Sky Team.
Rudy's playing. Rudy, Sky Team.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 1876 coming in from San Jose del Cabo. It's a 20-year-old 737-800 in the Sky Team livery.
Unfortunately, the Lofgrens looks like the SAS Scandinavian A330 with her tail to the south will signal a north side departure coming up.
Perfect.
No, John, there's nothing happened. We're just talking about future streams and just being safe. Making some executive decisions. All right, we've got that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
I'm going to try to hop on the next SFO trip, whenever that is. This is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, departing to Paris. It's a 2-year-old Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
I think we're going to try to do SFO at least once a month, except for the month of July, because that will be
that's right.
for other reasons.
That's right. Okay.
Well, you were looking at me like you were upset by that?
I want to go sometime in the summer.
Well, Rudy, we got to go to Michigan and Chicago.
Well, is there a June SFO trip, perhaps?
That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, over the summer, we're going to try to at least get up there one time a month.
Because I could do June.
What's that? June, yes.
Yeah.
Because Phoenix is not an option this time of the year.
Oh no,
And we are still working on East Coast as well. Don't worry. I'm working on it.
I went to Phoenix last summer for the Airliners convention, and that was brutal.
Yeah, Kevin learned his lesson last July. Do not do a live stream in 112 degrees on top of a parking garage.
25 right, ground point 75.
So a viewer asked a question. I'm trying to find a way to answer the question in the simplest of terms. Where does the runway numbers come from? So here on the south side, we have 25 left and 25 right. On the north side, we have 24 left and 24 right. So if you think about the compass, you look at a compass and it goes from 0 degrees to 359, right? And then it goes back to 0. So the runway numbers come from the first 2 digits of the compass heading. So if the airplane is flying in this direction going over the ocean, I always forget what the actual runway heading is. But that's where we get the numbers 25 or 24. They're not, I always used to think it was just random numbers that they would pick for the runways, but they're there, having in mind that that's the compass heading that the airplane is flying, but it's just the first 2 numbers of the compass heading.
Airlock is 510, late there, Buenos Aires, wind 22012, runway 25 left, good land. Sky 6041, wind 22012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker, clear for takeoff. Skyless. And a 2278 heavily turn, runway 25 right, the full length, line up and wait.
Another hour has gone by, Rudy. It's now officially the 2 o'clock hour here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today it's Sunday, April 24th, 2022. Of course, I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, and I'm joined...
Hello, my name is Rudy.
Plane jockey Rudy by my side. Of course, you can check us out behind the scenes on YouTube and TikTok because, TikTok, you don't stop. All right. Much more to come, including the Emirates A380, which is now just about to land up there on the north side.
J36, have to hold position at Quebec. Cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left.
David Keller asking, what about reverse ops? So when we're in reverse operations, or east flow, as the airport calls it, here on the south side, the runway numbers are 7 left and 7 right. On the north side, it's 6 left and 6 right.
Over to departure, Skyway 6241. We'll see you later. MJ36 at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, traffic 2 mile final, turn left on Alpha, and reconnect ground point 75. Good day. Okay, cross 25 left, Quebec, and 0.75. Good day, MJ36. Now 2278 heavy, wind 23012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, now 2278 heavy.
JetBlue 1388 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence.
That is Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Flight time is 15 hours and 43 minutes. It's a 3-year-old Airbus A380.
China 75230 heavy late Tower.
We do have a United 767-400ER. It's the next departure here on 25 right on the south side.
She will be departing to Washington Dulles, flight 2278.
This is a freshly painted 767-400ER.
Southwest 5230 heavy, runway 25 left, line up the wing. Crossway turbulence, heavy 767 departed to right, and Airbus 371 will departed to right. Heavy 2278 heavy, connect SOAP out of departure today.
Yeah, 2278 SOAP.
Airlock is 510, turn left on Hotel. And hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel, hold short, 25 right, Lima.
Last for 510, just verify, hold short of runway 25 right. Delta 8917 LA Tower, make a left turn at Foxtrot and hold short of runway 25 left.
World Aviation had a 499 super chat.
Blue 1388, 123010, RNAV Docker, runway 25
Thank you so much,
right.
World Aviation.
Go take off 25 right,
I believe, was it March? I don't know why I have this date memorized. March 3rd, we were up at the H Hotel, and there was reverse ops on that day. Was it March 3rd or March 4th? Somewhere around there. We have a viewer asking if we have a video saved of reverse ops. Of course, there's December 30th. Rainy day.
Oh, we can never forget that day, that's for sure. Andy with a $5 super chat. Hello from Green Bay, Wisconsin. Have you guys ever thought about coming to KOSH for EAA? I know a lot of people have been talking about that. That is a air show, and we really don't do air shows here on Airline Videos Live.
That was fly in mint condition, departing to Boston, flight 1388 with JetBlue Airways. It's a 7-year-old Airbus A321.
JetBlue 1388, connect SoCal departure today.
Take care, JetBlue 1388.
That is China Southern Cargo Flight 5230 departing to Guangzhou. It's a 12-year-old Boeing 777 freighter.
Last to 275, like time, 22 minutes, waiting for cabin off the north side.
Ron in Toronto back with another super chat here today, asking, are you guys attending Airliners International Show in Chicago this summer? I know, Rudy, you've talked about wanting to go to that. I will not be there this year.
Well, was it you who said you wanted to go to Chicago, but just not at that time?
Well, no, it would be, so I think that's in June. It's the conference,
that's right.
and we'll be there in July, so we'll be off by like a month. And of course, you know, if I wasn't going in July, maybe I'd think about going there in June, but to go in June and July...
That's a lot, yeah.
That's a lot, yes.
Remember, less is more.
Well, remember, anytime that I'm traveling, that's less live streaming.
Yeah.
Our next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 275 heading back to Seattle, Washington. It's an A321neo. We also had one of those Delta Airlines 757-200s heading up to Spokane, Washington. It's Flight 8917. Now, I was going to say this is one of those 757s that's charter only, but it's not.
Oh, it's not a charter. Oh.
No, so they must have swapped it out. This is a charter flight, but it's not the official charter 757 that we usually see.
Ah, good to know.
So we now see the Emirates A380 making her way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
I feel like I just got a gust of hot air. It's weird.
At least there's a breeze now.
It's like a hot breeze.
That's the Santa Anas for you. We got the SAS Scandinavian A330 heading back to Copenhagen, now rolling down 24 left there on the north side. Sorry, Lovegren family. No Southside departure here this week. It was so funny last Sunday. Remember they were all...
Oh, yes. Tuning in.
Taking photos of the TV.
Yes. Love seeing that. Speaking of this week, the schedule for the streams here at Airline Videos Live is Wednesday at the H Hotel,
Alaska 275,
Friday on top of the economy parking garage, and then back again next Sunday. Unless there's breaking news at the airport.
Breaking news. Always. You can rely on us here at Airline Videos Live. Joel, a member for 10 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much for awesome support there, Joel. Hey guys, awesome as always. Thank you so much, Joel.
American 2543, wind 21010, RNAV Docker.
Christopher Cotton, one of our diamond members, with a $5 super chat. Speaking of Yankee Tangy, I still need to review the Collect Me, Transfer Me link for the YouTube barbecue sauce recipe tutorial, or send you a new link. Yeah, let me know, because I told you, make sure those links will expire. I think it gives you the option of extending it. And World Aviation back with another $5 super chat. Hi, happy birthday. This is Binette watching from San Diego. I was there on Friday watching plane spotting at the In-N-Out and at Clutters Park. Friday. Oh boy, that was a windy day.
Is it pronounced Bennett?
United 1897 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Full wings or Foxtrot, your choice.
How's San Diego? Is it nice and cool?
Yeah.
1897 runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. American 2543,
I do want to go down to San Diego sometime soon. I haven't been there in a while.
There was an Alaska 737 that went from LAX to San Diego this morning. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Is Comic-Con happening?
Oh, maybe.
No, that's summer. That's during the summer.
I told you my shortest flight ever was San Diego to LAX, right?
On what airline?
United Express. For whatever reason, my parents decided to book a flight from San Diego connecting to LAX to Honolulu because a friend of theirs told them it was cheaper to do it that way. Now, it might have been cheaper, but it was just a pain to have to fly.
Yes.
And the worst part is that on the way to San Diego Airport, our truck broke down. And it was like 3 in the morning.
Oh.
So we were kind of stranded for a little bit. We had to call for a tow truck, have it towed to a mechanic, and leave it there overnight. It was just the craziest thing. And then I think we asked for an Uber from, it was like Murrieta to San Diego, and we barely made it. We almost missed the flight. It was such a stressful situation.
Yikes. What year was this?
2015, I believe. So I was just about to start teaching. It was that summer. But that was an incredible vacation. I have to go back to Hawaii. This is United Airlines Flight 1897 departing to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 3-year-old 737 MAX 9.
United 1897, connect SoCal departure. Good day. SoCal 1897.
Phil with a super chat here today. Thanks so much, Phil. Says, hi guys, great show. Watching from the UK. Do you ever get days of wind and rain there while filming? Would you still film in the wind and the rain?
Is that a joke?
Oh, yes. Okay, so what day was that, Rudy? We were just talking about that. Reverse ops days, right here, the exact same location we're at right now. It was December 30th,
I think
right?
it was December 30th, the day before our New Year's Eve show. And, it wasn't just sprinkling, it was pouring buckets.
It
was almost like that sideways rain that you get, and we don't get that very often around here.
Yeah. Did you ever hear of a Pineapple Express? It's a really wet storm.
There on the north side, we have Japan Airlines Flight 15 departing to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300 ER in the Sky Eco livery.
Alpha 5.
And then I believe it was March 10th, you were in Phoenix when you had that crazy windstorm.
Yes, and it blew all the equipment away.
So yes, rain or shine, wind or not, you can count on
For the most part. Though we almost lost a lot of equipment in that rainstorm.
Yes.
We have to be very careful.
Oh, that was stressful.
I mean, not good for California, certainly, but good for us. We haven't really had a lot of rain this winter.
Man, was it New Year's Eve when? No, I think it was after the New Year's Eve show. We were at the garage. I showed up, and your equipment just wasn't holding a charge, and you ran home to pick up another charger. That was within that time frame.
I'm telling you, after that rainstorm, we had a lot of gremlins sneaking into a lot of wires.
Yes.
It was quite the challenge.
They were chewing up the wires.
They were chewing it up.
We don't ever mention them because I learned the hard way. Was it last?
Where's the wood?
Last weekend I mentioned the G word, and they showed up later in the stream.
Someone somewhere knock on some wood.
There's ants on that tree. Now on the north side we have Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A350-1000.
Robert back with another super chat here today. It was a nice shot of the SAS by a pro team, as you, Kevin and Rudy. Mom was filming it this time. It was also nice last Sunday with the photos. See you both live in 16 days. Oh, we're getting closer.
Ooh. Awesome. By the way, did you place the order and have it shipped to my house so I could have it for you here?
Oh, that's right.
Might want to do that soonish. Although they're pretty quick with shipping. A couple days.
Oh, our manufacturer?
Yeah.
They are. I mean, think about it. Was it last Sunday when Kareen finished your mug?
It was last Sunday.
It was last Sunday.
We already
look
have
how
it.
fast I already have that T-shirt.
Yeah, that's true.
It was very fast. All right, Singapore Airlines 777-300 ER making that turn, and she will have a Southside departure coming up. Of course, if you guys want to check out all of our new merch, you can go to shopavl.com. Again, it's shopavl.com. If you guys are just joining us, you want to see one of the new T-shirt designs, Well, make sure to check out our behind the scenes on YouTube and TikTok. Rudy's going to show it off. And all the plane spotters at the hill are going to laugh once more. Of course, that was designed by Karine Antonelli, the same designer that designed the Her Art Here, New York, New Jersey special livery for that United 757. She does all of our merch here on Airline Videos Live. Gregory 73 with the $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Gregory. Of course, one of the hot sellers with the new Plane Jockey logo or design is the mug. Our mugs on the mug. And I always say, you can enjoy watching our mugs on TV while you sip your coffee or your tea out of the mug with our mugs.
Great way to start your day, right?
It's an excellent way to start your day.
Take full length, we'll line up away from T5 right, American 12.
The next
We're
arrives.
always adding. Oops, sorry. Here we are stumbling on each other. Maybe I should probably look over at you.
Yeah, see, if I were at the garage, it'd be like, hey, I'm talking.
Yeah, but I wouldn't know until at least 10 seconds after.
So funny. Sometimes I'll rewatch some of those older streams where we had the multi-camera, and there's just like
Tower United.
full force, like just talking over each other. Of course, you don't realize it until a couple seconds later.
Preceded by heavy Dreamliner. Wind 24012, runway 25.
This arrival is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7. Just landed from Paris. It's a 3-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
25 right at Lima.
Turn left on hotel, road short 25 right, Lima, Tahiti Airline 7 heavy.
American 1228, wind 24011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
Cover takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker. Docker.
Robert back with another super chat as I block the Air Tahiti. We don't want to do that. Hi, Rudy. Yes, ordered today. Nice to have your new shirts there. Well, thank you so much.
Awesome.
And Devin, please, back with another super chat. So the best time on Airline Videos in Phoenix was when the wind was blowing like nuts. Oh, did you like that, Patrick? And Kevin was blowing away on top of the parking garage.
I don't know. I think our viewers like seeing us suffer in the rain or in the wind.
I think so. We get the biggest ratings when Kevin and Rudy are suffering.
Still the craziest thing I've ever done.
I'll get back to you.
Hi, cross 25 right, Bravo 2, and westbound hotel, Delta United.
Tahiti 7 Heavy Lima, cross runway 25 right, back to the Lima, and hold short of Kilo 1.
Yeah, Lima, we cross 25 right, continue on Lima, outshot Kilo 1, Tahiti Airline 7 heavy.
American 1228, can I still got a part today?
Good day.
Number 352 Alpha Fox Lake Tower, and Charlie Boeing 757 short final.
We're still waiting on that Singapore Airlines 777 departure here on the south side.
So and 25 left for Delta Foxtrot.
Singapore 11 Heavy late time, runway 25 right, line up away.
3.3 thousand likes on our main feed.
November 2
If you like today's broadcast, it's the easiest and simplest way to help support the channel and today's video is just by hitting that like there on YouTube on both our behind the scenes as well as our main shot here on YouTube as well as TikTok. But you just click or you tap on the screen on TikTok.
Yes, double tap the center of the screen and
you don't stop on TikTok.
Keep going. Yeah.
Kilo 1, connect the city ramp tower 1 tree 1.07. Now to 2069, hold short on runway 25 right at Juliet.
What's it for Juliet 2069?
British Airways A380 now 1 hour and 2 minutes away.
Our nav Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
This was call runway 25 right, for 1180. Yeah, last time 3756, visual 25 left.
Got 3756 LA Tower, wind 23012, runway 25 left to land. Caution, wait turbulence, heavy 777, departing the parallel.
25 left, clear to land. 3750.
JetBlue 1374 LA Tower, caution, wait turbulence, traffic will cross downfield. You're waiting for one off the north side, or a couple off the north side. And runway 25 right, line up and wing.
Line up and right, JetBlue 1374.
But at 523 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25
Singapore
left,
Flight 11 now rolling
right,
down runway 25 right.
Delta 8917 at Golf, cross runway 25 left, and then turn right on Alpha.
Cross 25 left and right onto Alpha, Delta 8917.
Now to 2069 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
This 15-year-old 777-300ER is departing the Tokyo Narita.
The United 8 or Delta 8917. Do you know if you're going to get towed back in?
Yeah, we'll have to more than likely be towed back in.
Okay, Delta 8917. Just as you make the right on Alpha, hold short of Alpha 6 and give way to the opposite direction, Global Express. He's going into Alpha 6 as well. But then you can monitor ground point 75 as you wait for the tug to pull you in. Have a good day.
She is going to be making her way
Alpha 6 on
over to the
we'll give way to that
southeast side of Tom Bradley.
I will see you Delta 8917.
Okay, November 2 Alpha Foxtrot, left on Alpha, taxi Alpha 6 to Atlantic.
Okay, left Alpha, Alpha 6 to Atlantic, which Alpha Foxtrot.
LA Tower, extension 679 on the visual 25 left.
It's at 679 LA Tower, Embraer 170, a mile final, wind 23011, runway 25 left to land.
Go land 25 left, extension 679.
Ooh, a nice cool breeze.
Yeah, this is relief. Feels good. Thank you. Coming from the ocean too, even better.
Give a shout out to Jordan Hay, sending a few PayPal tips. Thank you so much, Jordan. Also saying Wednesday will be one of the best aviation days to see myself land live, then a few hours later to say hi in person. Oh, you're staying at the H Hotel, huh?
Oh, very nice.
Also want to give a shout out to Jody, sending $10 on PayPal as well. Thank you so much, Jody.
I was talking with Gus Leon the other day when he was here, when we were at the H, and I said, you know, I really need to look to see if they have any rooms available for the Dorkfest weekend, and they're quickly selling out of rooms. So if you haven't already done so, and you want to stay at the H for that particular weekend, Dorkfest is September 17th, Saturday. You might want to book a room soon.
Elisa Bailey also sending a tip through PayPal. Thank you so much.
Hotel to Lima, Metro 25 right,
JetBlue 1374, wind 22011.
And Christian sending a $5 tip on PayPal. And I see Ross sent in a tip as well, said that his Kevin t-shirt shrank. Uh-oh, what did you do? I thought those were pre-shrunk.
Yeah, he says he washed it, and when it came out of the dryer, it was like a size smaller.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Ross, I'll send you another one. Send me an email with your address. Seriously, they're pre-shrunk. They shouldn't be shrinking like that.
You didn't wash it in hot water, did you? Hot water. Over there on the north side, the next departure that we're looking at right now is Japan Airlines Flight 6721, departing to Tokyo Narita. It's a 4-year-old Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
There's a lot of action going on around Tom Bradley as we see at Air China 777 now pushing back from the gates. We're waiting to see what happens with the Turkish Airline 777. She more than likely will make a left-hand turn and have a departure here on the south side as the big Q is waiting to pull into one of those gates there on the southeast side.
Wind 22012, our nav Docker, runway 25 right.
We also have a Queen lighting up on flight radar. Flight 8494 with Atlas Air will be departing to Seoul.
Zero Tango Charlie LA Tower, yeah.
Hey, firm.
Zero Tango Charlie, make the right turn here, Alpha 8, and hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, we'll make the turn, hold short of 25 left.
Medallion Diamond Traveler with the $9.99 super chat. Actually, I think you had two. And another one, the $1.99 one as well. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Shout out to my girlfriend Danielle. I love your videos, absolutely amazing videos, dude. I gotta come plane spot with you one day. Yes, come on down.
Aircraft runway 25 right, runway inspection in progress.
Thank you so much.
That was 3756 at the Lima, cross runway 25 right.
We're very nice people.
He'll get with you. Lima and hold short of
right, Rudy? Yeah, I would say so. You don't sound too.
Flight 573, connect so
sure about that?
I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we seem like nice people? Do we?
Please say yes.
On a 4-mile final at golf, cross runway 25 left, and taxi straight into signature with me.
We do have a PayPal tip.
Taxi cross 25 left.
Ryan tipping $10 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ryan.
Southwest 2192, keep the speed up and exit at Hotel Niner, please. Hotel Niner.
Ryan saying thank you for the great content. Well, our pleasure. Thank you so much for the awesome support.
Ramp tower 131.07.
Ramp 31.0.
I don't know. There's just so much negativity out in the world, so much hate, so much animosity, and
at Alpha 8, cross runway 25.
So my personal philosophy is why be a mean person? Why be cruel? Why be unfriendly? I try to be as friendly as possible. I try to be as welcoming, as inviting as I can be.
Continue on Lima, cross 25 right.
Yeah, that's just how I am as a person.
Southwest 2192, continue northbound on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, and connect the city ramp tower 131.07.
Okay, we'll hold short Kilo 1 and contact ramp tower 131.
John Gibson says no.
Well,
just kidding. He says just kidding.
Well, we know John is super nice. We've met him many times here at the Hill.
Good afternoon, wind 23010, runway 25.
It's been a while though. Come back.
Yes, it has been a while, John.
Hang out with us.
Our next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 816 heading to Kansas City. It's an A320. We also have the Turkish Airlines 777-300ER heading to Istanbul, Flight 180.
Continue down to Hotel 7 United 2675.
Queen is now pushing back.
Number 0 Tango Charlie, LA Tower.
Yeah, we're on.
0 Tango Charlie for planning. Are you able intersection golf?
How cool would it be to be able to fly on a Queen in even a jump seat in the cockpit? I mean, I know that's like basically impossible, but that would be really cool.
Spirit 816,
Would be cool.
wind 23011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
I don't know if anybody else is like me, but sometimes I'll go on YouTube and just watch.
United 2675, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Well, I don't have any specific channels in mind right now, but just videos of like departures, takeoffs from inside of the cockpit, where pilots will have either like a GoPro camera attached, you know, and you could see how they handle the whole takeoff. It's really cool. It's really exciting to be able to see that. You know, having said that, would I want to become a pilot? No, but I just really enjoy watching those kinds of videos.
I love how like either the co-pilot or the pilot's at the full control of either takeoff or landing.
Yeah.
And if, well, let's say the co-pilot is in control and the captain is going, okay, I don't think so. They instantly can say my plane and take the controls back.
Yes, they'll
Very
say
cool.
my controls.
My plane. My plane.
My plane. Although, how common is that? I don't think I've seen that.
Actually, well, the reason why I brought that up is because I just saw a video the other day. I think it was an Embraer landing somewhere, and the captain said, my plane, and the co-pilot said, your plane.
This Spirit Airlines A320 is departing to Kansas City. It's flight 816 with Spirit Airlines.
Quebec, proceed on runway 25 left eastbound. Next arrival on a 12-mile final.
Okay, copy the traffic. Thanks. Proceed. 25 left.
Yes, absolutely. I love seeing the female pilots flying
short,
the
runway 25 right at
bigger
Lima.
planes, the A380. Absolutely.
Number 0 Tango Charlie, wind 23011.
PIC pilot in command, yes.
Runway 25 right at Gulf, clear for takeoff. Circus 12 Echo Heavy Elite Tower, runway 25 right full lane.
This American 777-300ER just landed from London Heathrow. It's flight 137 with American Airlines.
Circus 2886 Elite Tower, continue for runway 25 left, routine runway inspection in progress. Caution wake Thomas, you're preceded by heavy 777 and a heavy 777 departing the Caroline.
Snow Cub saying, oh my gosh, Kevin, 74 gear. Kelsey's latest video said he will need video documentation for a trip in October. You need to apply.
Rudy, yes, Kelsey was reaching out. I thought about messaging him actually.
Do it, Rudy. That would be awesome. Rudy, I think you need to do that. And that's July, so... Oh, in October.
That might be tricky. October's... I remember last October, that was a crazy month. Still got to figure out how to get Kelsey to join our show. He's just so busy.
That is American Airlines flight 137 coming in from London, 777-300ER, waiting to cross over 25 right. She will head to the gates of Terminal 4 here on the south side. Turkish Airlines, 777 now ready to go there, and 25 right.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2886.
Have another Queen coming in, the SF Airlines coming in from Hangzhou. 747-400ER will land. She actually might fly right over our heads, Rudy. She will land here on the south side. And don't worry, she will go long. Remember, she goes up to that northeast corner of the South Complex. We also have a Western Global Airlines MD-11 coming in from Anchorage, flight 6466. That's a plane Jane MD-11.
United 2675 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, at kind of ground point 75.
That is Turkish Airlines flight 180 departing to Istanbul. It's an 11-year-old 777-300ER.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, connect SoCal approach today. Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, connect SoCal departure. And American 137 Heavy, connect the city ramp tower short of Kilo 1 on 131.07.
Oh, that's
3107, thanks.
French B next Saturday?
Next Saturday.
Where are you going to be?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, that's 50-50.
Wait, you go ahead.
British Vehicle Heavy, contact.
I mean, if I'm going to shoot video of it, obviously the best place is the parking garage.
Bye-bye.
American 238, wind.
That's for now.
014, are now
If you
doctor,
go
runway
online and book
25 right,
ahead,
cover
you can
takeoff.
sometimes get a discount.
American 238, are now doctor.
Oh yeah, they're giving away a free Tesla, by the way. They're giving away a free Tesla.
Yes. If you book online.
This is not sponsors for LAX parking garage, but they sent me an email. You know, the parking garage.
Yeah.
If you book, reserve,
Good to see
you get entered into winning a free Tesla.
Skywest 204 extra later.
Car.
Terminus heavy 777 depart on the north side, runway 25 right, bottom away.
Left runway 25 right, Skywest 204 extra.
WOHP 1390, Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. Was up most of the night for a part-time job. Just woke up. Well, welcome to the party, Rick.
Oh, yeah.
There she is, the SF Airlines 747, now flying over us here at LAX. See her land down here on runway 25 left in a matter of minutes.
You know, on my way over to the airport this morning, I saw an SF Airlines, or did it say SF Airlines? There was a truck driving on the freeway, making her way over to the airport.
238, can I still got a party today? Over to SoCal Deposit
Seen
today,
that.
238. Skywest 204 X-ray, wind 25012, are now docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
August with the $4.99 super chats. Hey guys, if you need a voice-over artist for various segments of the stream, I'd be glad to help. Well, send me an email. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And Horsey Dave becomes a silver member. Thank you so much.
Number 6 Lima Sierra, where are you parking today?
Atlantic.
Some of you guys are asking about the Easy Toys discounts. Well, let's put that back up there on the air. Of course, we're still partnering with our friends there at Easy Toys, one of the largest retailers in the world for die-cast models, plastic models, planes, and cars. You can find it right there at easytoys.com. Well, all of you, yes, all of our awesome viewers here of Airline Videos Live can get a 10% off discount there at checkout. Just enter Easy Live. That's Echo Zulu Live. It's all one word, Easy Live, for your 10% off discount right there at easytoys.com. And I've been mentioning, if there's any pre-orders, there's lots of them coming. There's anyone that you are looking at, don't be like me. Put it off. Just go there now. Use the code and order it. So you won't be sad.
Go 204 X-ray, can I still got a party today?
Right, Rudy?
Yeah. Don't delay. Order
Don't
today.
delay. Don't be like Kevin.
Just sounded like an infomercial there. Don't delay. Order today.
We're 519 LA turn at the full lane from way 25 right, line of way, traffic crossing downfield.
Full lane, right,
Skywest 6260 right, turning here in hotel. And then hold short of golf. Short of golf, Skywest 6260.
Emmanuel with a $4.99 super chat. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Please stay cool out there. It's warm here in Maryland. Shout out to my mom, Elizabeth. Mom, I love you. Hello, Elizabeth.
At 2406 LA turn.
Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. Stay cool. There in Maryland.
Wind
You guys have a heat wave going on.
25 left to the land.
Actually, it feels kind of nice right now. It's definitely cooled down a little bit.
I'm telling you, by the time we end here today, I'm going to have my jacket back on. I know it.
Uh-oh. don't even have mine here right
Ticket
now.
519, wind 23012, our nav Docker, runway
The
25
Atlas
right,
Air
clear for
Queen
takeoff.
getting ready for departure.
Flying 8494 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I'm telling you, that is some peachy green tea from Coffee Bean.
How's your day going? Just peachy.
It certainly is. Very peachy.
Flying 8494 heavy, wind 23012, our nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Understand, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Giant 8494.
8494 heavy, that's correct.
Thank you.
November 6 Lima Sierra, left turn Alpha 7, left on Alpha eastbound. And
We are
pass the Alpha
preparing
6 to
for our
Atlanta.
next Queen
Hey, Alpha
departure
7,
here
Alpha,
on
Alpha 6
25 right. Mathman is also back with a $5 super chat. Cessna plane flipped over in Vegas. Vegas has departure and arrival delays of 36 minutes. Ooh, actually happened there at McCarran. Oh, that's not McCarran anymore. What is
That's 1464.
Reed?
Out, visual 25 left.
Quickly 1464, late tower, show
Thanks for the heads up there.
2 mile final, heavy 747 departing the parallel, caution wing turbulence, wind 23012, runway 25 left to land.
25 left, clear to land, Jeffers 14.
David Keller asking Kevin, when you lived in Lansing, did you ever go to see the Lansing Lugnuts play baseball? Once time I did.
Skyline 6260 at Gulf, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75. Giant 8494 heavy, connect SoCal departure.
Switch departure, Giant 8494 heavy. Thanks, Dave.
Okay.
LA Tower, Edam, Southern 701 heavy, localizer on 25 left.
Touchdown 7001 heavy late tower, good afternoon. Wind 25013, runway 25 left for the land.
On 25 left, clear to land, Southern 701 heavy.
United 2406 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground level side, yeah, 246.
Isn't somebody just asking about the 757, Rudy?
Yes, and here she is, eating a paint job. This is United Airlines flight 2406 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 20-year-old Boeing 757-300. Really needs a fresh coat of paint.
Our copy is Whiskey current LA altimeter 29999.
3.4 thousand likes. Thanks you guys so much. Keep those likes coming.
We're currently on the south side of LAX. We're overlooking runways 25 left and 25 right. All
right, we've got the SF Airlines 747-400ER That's followed by the British Airways 777. Flight 281 coming in from London. That's followed by the Western Global MD-11. Also have the Lufthansa A350 coming in from Munich, flight 452.
Blue 1464.
About 7 minutes out.
Runway 25 right, and ground point.
Have another Queen, Korean Air Cargo, flight 8203 coming in from Seoul, 747 400ER, now just 12 minutes out.
Fever 281, 30, visual for 25 left.
Fever 281 heavily tower and shuttle the heavy 747 and short final. Caution wake turbulence. Wind 25012, runway 25 left, good land.
Good land, 25 left, Fever 281.
Something 7001 heavy, join hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, good day, from 701, heavy.
Rudy, is that ever weird to you that she just flew over our heads just a few minutes ago, and now here she is?
Kind of awesome. That is a 14-year-old Boeing 747-400 freighter with SF Airlines flight 7001 coming in from Hangzhou.
Where are you parking today?
Up at 5.
Thank you, West Global 64667 Heavy and shuttle the heavy 777 short final caution wake turbulence. Wind 24013, runway 25 left to land.
5 left here, land on the road.
It's 312 LA Terraplan Foxtrot. Person wingspan 20 LA Terra. Span 20 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. United 312, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Also have the second Japan Airlines 777 of the day, now making that left-hand turn. She will have a south side departure coming up. This is flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita.
281 heavy, join hotel westbound to Lima. And
We also had Speedbird flight 281 heavy land from London Heathrow. It's an 11-year-old 777-300ER.
United 312, wind 25013, are now Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Span 20, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
LA Tower, Southwest 563 is switching on to visual 25 left.
Southwest 563 LA Tower, heavy MD-11 short final, caution wake turbulence, wind 25013.
All right, here's an MD-11. Will she go long or will she go short?
This will be Western Global Airlines Flight 6466 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 27-year-old MD-11 freighter.
Wingspan 20. Remain at frequency, wind 25013. Runway 25 right at
That was me avoiding the question. I think she's going to go short.
Yes, probably. Very rare to see the MD-11 go long.
Okay, now wind is picking up a little bit. This MD-11 was delivered to EVA Airways in September 1994.
Global 6466 Heavy, left
Eventually delivered to Wells Fargo Bank Northwest in 2007, and over to Shanghai Airlines in August of 2007. Then over to China Cargo Airlines in 2011, and eventually to Western Global Airlines in 2013.
Wingspan 20, turn right heading 271.
It's amazing how many hands, how many change of hands some of these cargo planes have just been through.
6275, LA Tower, double cross downfield, the full length, runway 25 right, bottom away. Wingspan 20, connect SoCal departure today.
To SoCal, Wingspan 22.
Seabird 281 Heavy, tropical hold position at President Lima, cross runway 25 right.
This is Spirit Airlines Flight 1720 departing to Las Vegas. It's a 5-year-old Airbus A321.
Stream 511 Delta Bravo, LA Tower.
Hey LA, 5 left Delta Bravo here, visual 5 left.
1 Delta Bravo, where are you parking today?
British Airways 777 arriving before the A380.
37 short final, wind 240.
Making her way over
25 left to the land.
25 right, and head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
We also have the Lufthansa A350-900 coming in from Munich on short final. They're on the north side, flight 452.
Seabird 281 Heavy, continue on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1 and connect to City Ram Tower 131.07.
Okay, in two-way with Kilo Ram, Seabird 281, thank you.
Start with 6275, wind 24012, are now Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 563, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Do have a Northern Air Cargo 767-300ER heading to Honolulu, flight 8201. As well as that Japan Airlines 777-300ER.
Very good, I'm going to get you know, the 632 is 12 miles out.
Yeah, 632 late tower, until the G6, 2 mile final, heavy 767.
And Yankee Doodle Dandy with a super chats. Your TV journalism background is a real credit to your channel. Very professional and a very high standard. You should be proud. Well, thank you so much, Yankee Doodle Dandy. Certainly, as I mentioned before, you know, there's little things that I learned along the way, my long journey. I think I've mixed all those things together, and voila, we bring you airline videos. What's the word? Often duplicated, or no? What's the? You guys keep always say that.
Often imitated, but
never duplicated.
Never duplicated.
Yes, often. Yes, very often.
340 Juliet Lily Tower, caution weight 737, that's the outer marker. Heavy 777 will depart
We have a Korean Air Cargo Queen making her way over here to LAX. We'll be landing here on the south side in about 15 minutes.
5 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Runway 25 left.
Rudy, you want a cupcake with some sugar?
Yeah, I was actually thinking I'm getting hungry again.
I knew it.
I'm always getting hungry.
I could tell when Rudy's getting hungry.
Yeah, what's going on here?
That's a sign of a good friend, right? When you know your friend's low in energy.
Yeah, no, it's kind of interesting how you just know.
So thank you, Roscoe, delivering us some cupcakes from a local bakery here in El Segundo.
Wind 25012 on Piper, runway 25 left, go for takeoff.
If you want to check out Rudy eating the cupcake, oh, I can't right now. I'll have one toward the end of the show.
Turning off the left, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Number 340 Juliet, where are you parking today?
Rudy's about to indulge in a cupcake made here in El Segundo called Small Cakes Cupcakery.
Your number 2, caution weight everyone.
This is Northern Air Cargo flight 8201 departing to Honolulu. It's a 767-300 freighter converted. 23 years of age, delivered in May of 1998.
You haven't bit into it yet? Okay, if you guys want to watch Rudy bite into the cupcake, make sure to watch the behind the scenes on TikTok, because they don't stop. And our YouTube behind the scenes as well. Dave and Lynn is sending a $19.99 tip through PayPal. Thank you so much, Dave and Lynn. It was great to finally say hello in person today. We're back, chilling at the H. Glad to meet you guys. You're very excited.
Very chocolatey frosting.
632, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Indulging. Oh, that looks good. Ooh, it's really good. Thanks you guys for stopping by. Sorry I couldn't talk to you guys very much. There was a lot going on. Glad you could talk to Rudy though.
They were very excited, like very excited to come and see you in person.
Where are they from?
They're local, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I think they're staying at the H just to enjoy those views.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right and kind of ground point 75.
Airlines flight 61 departing to Tokyo Narita. It's a 15-year-old 777-300 ER. Uh-oh.
What happened?
Did we do the 3 p.m. top of the hour?
No. How is it 3 p.m. already? What's going on here? I'm missing the queue all day long. It's the 3 o'clock hour here in Los Angeles. I feel like I just did this. I keep on missing the top of the hour because I feel like time is really just flying by here today. Well, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, April 24th, 2022. Thanks everyone watching all around the world. Of course, I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. We got plane jockey Rudy, who's now indulging in this wonderful looking cupcake. Check it out behind the scenes.
Oh yes. Hello everybody, good afternoon. I can't believe it's 3:09 p.m. Wow, day's just flying by.
Forward here, Juliet, turn right at Hotel
Sure
4,
is.
and then turn right on Hotel eastbound. Remain with me and hold short of golf. American 481, wind 25013, our nav Docker, runway 25 right, silver takeoff.
Jim and Stacy sent a $10 PayPal. Says, love watching you from Graniteville, Vermont. Are you guys having a heat wave up there too? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the awesome tip.
Flight 35 LA turn. Flight 35, about a 3-minute wait for San Diego. Make the left at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Flight 35, thank you. Cross runway 25 left. And just verify,
explain this cupcake. What's it taste like?
I'm gonna be honest with you. You can't eat this without a drink of some sort. It's very chocolatey, very sugary. I think it's the frosting that's making me have this analysis of, of eating the cupcake. The frosting is very sweet. So now I need something to, I bet this would go really well with coffee.
Biscoffs.
November 570, November late time. Airport here, Julie. Thank you. You can just come to a stop right there. Good.
This is a brand new Airbus A321neo departing to Philadelphia. It's American Airlines Flight 481.
American 41, can I expect our departure today?
Quick departure, American 481 to you.
Just because you said that now, it made me thirsty.
Tower of Alpha 570, November, visual 2511.
Alpha 570, November, late tower. Where are you parking today?
Signature.
Signature, thank you. 570, November. Expect a right turn off today. Wind 24012, runway 25 left or left.
5 left. Right turn on 570, November.
Twilight 35, wind 24012, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Silver takeoff.
Yes, milk would be good with cupcakes, but I'm lactose intolerant, so that wouldn't be good.
Full length today, runway 25 right on the way. Calendar to point out zero. Starboard 5228, and I still got a mark today. November 40, Juliet.
And our next queen is the Korean Air Cargo, flight 8203, coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-400ER, now just 7 minutes out from a Southside arrival. We have another Asiana Airlines A350-900 coming in from Seoul, flight 204, now just 10 minutes out. That is a north side arrival. Atlas Air, plane Jane 777, flight 8027 coming in from Seoul, now just 19 minutes out.
I feel like I'm getting hot air again.
It's like Santa Ana.
Arrive 80, continue down to Hotel 4. Turn right at Hotel 4.
The British Airways A380, flight 283 coming in from London. Now just 23 minutes out.
Right on hotel reading on this frequency for Ida. American 2670, wind 24012.
I don't know if they're going to have any room for her.
Right, silver takeoff.
Someone's going to have to leave.
Takeoff, 25 right. Twilight 35, and I still count departure today.
We're SoCal, 535.
And 580, and just heads up for you.
And Don B back with the $7.87 tip here today. Rudy has been nominated as the official Airline Videos Live Food Taster.
All right, right on hotel, hold short of golf.
Telling you, we should have a Airline Videos Live food channel.
What was that?
And Val with a $5 super chat. Hey, Kevin, Rudy, beautiful day in New York. It's 80 degrees. Went out and got fresh air. Made me feel human again. Oh, isn't that the best part of spring? Val, hope all is well. Thanks so much for your awesome support.
Call 8800 to late turn. Call 800, from where you set up for us, 25 left.
Very cool.
As we see the Lufthansa A350-900 skimming from Munich, landing up there on the north side and making our way to a very packed Tom Bradley International here. Where are we going to fit her at? I don't even know if there's any gates.
American 2670, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Let's get to the point. LAX, you're going to have to start tearing down that American hangar. Start building on the addition to the hottest club.
Make the left turn here at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
I also have a DHL Coletta Air 777 will be heading to Cincinnati, flight 256. Lighting up, she'll have a south side departure.
Right, 80. If you can pull tight behind that aircraft in front of you, there might be a
This
line
could be interesting. Where are they going to put her? Is she just going to be hanging out on taxiway Lima for a little bit?
Right at Hotel 4, then turn right on Hotel.
I totally forgot to bring my espresso machine. I was talking about it last weekend.
Oh, that's right.
This morning I made myself a brown sugar iced shaken espresso, and it was pretty good. Yeah, I should have brought it.
November 7, November, and just heads up, the signature match is full. So right now you're number 3 for the signature ramp. So make a right turn on Hotel, remain with me, hold short of golf, and you pull up as tight as you can behind that citation.
Val back with another super chat. Kevin, I haven't felt this good in months. Oh, that is awesome. Good to hear, Val.
It's always good to feel good.
Yes, indeed.
I get migraines from time to time, and I can't even imagine. I know there's people who have like chronic migraines, like on a daily basis, and I just feel for those people, because when I get a migraine, it's like, man, you feel like you're gonna die. It's the worst feeling.
Good news for the aircraft on Hotel.
I've honestly only had one in my lifetime, and I remember exactly when it was. I was a senior in high school. It's the only time I've ever had a migraine. Don't ask me what caused it.
I know for me, it's a combination of stress and dehydration. Definitely is an onset of a migraine. Sometimes you get these, what do you call them? Like, they're like hints that you're about to get one. Sometimes you get a warning. Sometimes it comes out of nowhere. But I recently had a migraine that was so bad. We were at the mall. My mom was visiting. I had to go home. Because it was almost like blinding. It's like you're sensitive to the light. Yeah, it's not fun.
Cross 25 left at Golf, and we'll expect it.
So 56 here, pull up behind that Falcon jet on Hotel, hold short of Golf, and remain with me. Alaska 6, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
Flight Light 800, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Flight 800 to SoCal departure, nice work, thanks.
I believe that Gulfstream is departing to Santa Rosa.
Final at Golf, cross runway 25 left and taxi straight into signature with me. Travel 3364 late time. You're waiting for one off the north side of the airport, runway 25 right, line up and way.
25 right, line up and way, 33.
suspect here. Just hold right there. I'll get you moving as soon as I get the clearance that you'll be cleared in.
Well, one of the most asked questions here on the live stream. What's the temperature? Hey, look at these blue skies. We've been talking about the heat all day long. Well, let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. Here in El Segundo at the moment, it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind out of the west at 16 miles per hour. Well, that's better than it was earlier. 19% humidity. It's very dry out here right now. So there is your up-to-date weather update here on Airline Videos Live.
You know what that made me think of? Because I don't know if you guys know, I don't hear the music for some of the graphics that Kevin plays because it doesn't go through the audio board, it goes to the computer. Have you ever looked at videos on YouTube, like if you search Star Wars, no music? Have you ever seen those where they take a clip from a movie and then they take out the soundtrack, they take out the music? It's awful. It is terrible without the music. And I always make this a point to my students. I say, this is how important music is. Even when you're watching a movie, if there's no music, it like completely takes away from the whole scene. And that just happened for me right now as you did the weather report. There's no music. It's kind of awkward.
You know what the videos I like?
What's that?
We were talking about being rickrolled. Remember that?
Yes.
Someone took that actual video.
Oh my goodness. Did they put the music?
No, so what they do, and I've seen people do this with Wendy Williams' show and all kinds of different things. So they take out the original audio and then basically no one's talking. It's just the sounds of like your shoes hitting the floor, or they add in other sound effects.
Those are called Foley sounds.
I'm telling you, the ones that I've seen with Wendy Williams,
oh my goodness.
I mean, you have to have a lot of patience to do that. You have to be very creative to even think about what to even do with that. But they do that with music videos where it's just, there's no music playing, it's just them dancing, and so they add all the sounds of your shoes. And
yeah, those are called Foley artists. And actually recently on TikTok, I came across a Foley artist. And on her TikTok, she shows how she makes the sounds of, like, you know, when you're watching a movie, you hear footsteps when someone's walking, or when, like, somebody drops a chain or something. They have to make those sounds and add them into the movie, and those are called Foley artists.
Yeah, but they're making fun of these people. It's comical. All right, is she going to go long here? Certainly looking like it.
Definitely got windy.
Mariner 8203 Heavy, 10 left at Lima, 10 left on Alpha, connect ground on 0.75.
Okay, left on Lima, then left on Alpha, ground 0.75, clear, 8203.
This is Korean Air Cargo Flight 8203, just landed from Seoul. It's a 17-year-old Boeing 747-400 freighter.
West 922 LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 25015, runway 25 left for land.
Airline 25 left, Alaris 922.
Val back with another super chat. Val saying, Rudy, those are auras you see warning you of a migraine. My docs are talking about giving me Botox to make my migraine stop.
Oh, okay. Hopefully that helps. Man, anything you can do to get some relief, right? Yeah, sometimes you get that kind of like a, I don't know what you call it, but yeah, auras. It's like a little hint that, oh, migraine coming up. Brace yourself.
Well, at least you have a heads up. Mathman is awesome with a $2 super chat. British Airways A380, about 12 minutes out. I used to, and I try not to think about it, but I've had panic attacks.
Oh, yes.
That is the worst feeling in the world.
I've had plenty of those, man. I started getting those towards the end of college. It's crazy because a friend that I grew up with, I remember him talking about how one of his friends was going through college and she had a panic attack, and we were all like, whoa, that's so bad, you know, so crazy. And then here I am finishing up my degree, and I started having them. And at first it kind of manifested itself as I thought I was having a heart problem because I could feel my heart racing.
Oh, yeah.
So we even went to a cardiologist, and they said, your heart is really strong. Like, there's nothing wrong with your heart. And that's how I realized I'm having panic attacks.
Yeah, it is. For whatever reason, I would have them when I went to the grocery store. I don't know. There was some. Obviously, I was very stressed during that time of having those panic attacks. There was a lot going on in my professional life in TV news. It was not the happiest of times. But for whatever reason, I would go to Trader Joe's and I make sure that it didn't have any coffee, because coffee can trigger it.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
Certainly when you haven't had anything to eat on coffee. And all of a sudden your mind wanders. You got to make sure your mind does not wander, because once your mind wanders, it's over. You can feel it coming on. So every time I'd go to Trader Joe's, not every time, but there was something that would trigger there at Trader Joe's. I don't know if it was the people at the checkout that would comment on what I was buying, and then it would make me feel insecure. I don't know. As simple as that. It was the worst feeling. Oh, shaking. Oh, gosh.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've had something kind of like that, and I think it's labeled as agoraphobia. And I think considering some of the world events that have happened, you know, like public movie theaters, nightclubs, you know, recently there's been incidents, that definitely would come to the forefront of my mind. And I think, oh man, like at any given point, something bad can happen. So I definitely started feeling a little bit of that as well. But that's where therapy came in useful for me. I started seeing a therapist, and that helped a lot.
And hold short of runway 25 right.
Well, you know what helped me, Rudy? Getting out of any stressful situation in life. I honestly have not had a panic attack since I've been doing this full time. So that says something right there, right?
Absolutely. Well, I enjoy it because it feels good to get out. I've mentioned before, I used to be such an indoors type of person. It's so easy to kind of get yourself locked up at home and not want to get out.
Yes. Well, we're getting real here today, aren't we? It's getting real.
It's a reality show.
So after my kidnapping ordeal, there at Fox. That's when the anxiety really started kicking in. So Fox actually had a telemedical therapist, and she would go on FaceTime and, you know, we talk about certain things. So I never really saw anybody in person, but this was during the height of the pandemic. That's how they were doing it. We talked about the panic attacks. Certainly there was a lot going on at LA at that time. There was basically riots going on in the streets. Do you remember that?
That was a really scary time.
Yes. And of course, I didn't want to be involved in that. And of course, I had just been kidnapped on the job. There was a lot going on. It was very stressful. Well, the therapist reminded me how to breathe and get your mind off of a situation. So the problem is, a panic attack, usually your mind wanders. It starts making things up. And that's your body's way saying, I got to get out of here. And that's why you shake. And that's why your adrenaline's on high. So you have to get your mind off the situation. So if you feel like something's coming on, instantly focus in on a pack of gum or something there at the supermarket if you're having a panic attack at the Trader Joe's, whatever.
Unfortunately, with the age of students that I deal with nowadays, mental health is something that comes up a lot. When I was in middle school, I don't remember this being such an issue, but I have a lot of kids with anxiety, depression. So that's a good point. And I tell them, find 5 things that you can see, 4 things that you can smell, 3 things that you can feel, to kind of get your mind off of whatever the situation is. And of course, with me training my students to become performers, you'd imagine that a lot of them might have stage fright. They might freak out at the thought of playing in front of people, in front of an audience. So this is something I have to talk about a lot. And I tell them, you know, fear or having panic or being nervous about performing on stage, your body thinks that there's some sort of an imminent threat. You know, it's the fight or flight that's built into our chemistry. We have to tell our brains that, nope, everything's all good.
Exactly.
You know, control your breathing, deep breaths in, deep breaths out. Focus on something that's in front of you, something that's far away. And 9 times out of 10, that'll help bring your mind back to a state of calm, a state of peace. And it also helps to watch airplanes.
I was just going to say, maybe that's why I don't have panic attacks anymore, because I'm out here just enjoying watching the planes.
Yeah, I have to be honest, I don't think I've ever said this out loud, but I'm usually just a little bit nervous every time I come out here to do a show. But once we start the show, that goes away. It's really weird.
We just had a DHL Colette Air 777 take off here on the south side, but of course the A380 about to land here a little bit late on the north side.
Turn right, brake turn off the runway, brake turn off the runway, please.
Okay, right turn off the runway, Mike Alpha.
Mike Alpha, thank you. As you make the right turn off, remain with me, and then
hopefully you guys are at home or
hold short of golf.
Okay with us getting real here today.
Okay.
I think my mom's watching. She's like, what's going on? Yes, boxed breathing is another wonderful technique where you focus on breathing in for a certain amount of counts or a certain amount of seconds, and then breathing out. Breathing in, breathing out. And yes, it is also known as grounding yourself or grounding your thinking.
How's it going? How's it going? What's your name? Robert, nice to meet you. Just like some stickers? There you go. Are you from LA? Oh, Tarzana. It was nice to meet you.
You want a magnet? You want a magnet?
Oh, there's a Nighthawk magnet. It's not in the the bag. You're welcome.
JetBlue 1124, wind 26015, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
I honestly don't know where they're going to put that A380. It's like all the gates. There's 3 A380 gates there on the southwest side. of Tom Bradley, and they're all being occupied. You're welcome. Nice to meet you.
Okay, 530, late turn, next travel 7 miles final, runway 25 left, bottom way, caution wake turbulence, heavy jet departed the full length of runway 25 right 3 minutes ago. Extra Alpha, Mike Alpha, just hold position right there and remain this frequency.
This is JetBlue Airways Flight 1124 departing to JFK, New York. Catch Mint if you can. It's a 5-year-old Airbus A321.
2273, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
I like that.
So clever.
By the way, you know, I was watching some JFK videos. If you guys want to go visit the TWA Hotel this summer, if that's one of your dreams, I know it's an AvGeek paradise, and you're flying from LA. Rudy, tip, take JetBlue. It is connected to the JetBlue terminal. So if you fly anybody else, you're going to be walking a long way.
I've only flown JetBlue to New York, and it's a nice trip. It's a nice nice flight.
I don't know, you know, I might spend a little extra. Try one of those mints. Sweets.
Yes.
I need all the space I can with all my baggage.
When are you going? That sounds nice.
15 our nav Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
We're working on stuff behind the scenes.
You know, reading the chat, I think a lot of our viewers appreciated what we just talked about. I'm glad you all tuned in. Airbus A321 with American Airlines now departing to Boston. It's flight 382.
Number 4 here, Juliet, late time for wake turbulence. You can expect runway 25 right today.
That's freshly minted. Just arrived from Newark Liberty, flight 2273 with JetBlue Airways.
JetBlue 888, wind 25014, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
Fortunately, it looks like the KLM is going to say no KLM for you today. I'm heading back to the north.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
This is American Airlines Flight 1116 departing to Nashville. It's a 6-year-old Airbus A321.
Cross runway 25 left, and thank you, straight in the signature with me.
You have to get this next departure. It's perfect. Because this is an A321 taking a Menta health day.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect. Now departing to Boston, flight 888.
740 Juliet, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Yeah, I just wanted to mention it's natural to have a lot of anxiety surrounding aviation. Hopefully everyone's can see just how normal things are over and over again. Hopefully that helps. Even when things aren't normal, everything in front of us has ended up well.
Yes, absolutely.
Number 4 here, Julia, caution wave turbulence, traffic crossing outfield, runway 25 right, bottom away.
Christian sending a $10 tip through PayPal. This is finding a balance, Rudy.
That's really important. It's always good to have a good balance, especially when it comes balance between work and personal life. It's when you start to blur those lines and work starts to trickle into your personal life. That's when things become more stressful.
That is very true. And Ruben sending a $20 tip from Robert and me. Thanks for the stickers. Well, they're standing right next to me. You're welcome, you guys. Enjoy. Oh, look at that. Wow. Oh my gosh. I love it. Robert showing me his little model plane, the Pan Am 747.
Yeah, I love it when the young plane spotters come and show us their plane models. It's awesome.
That model is a vintage model. I think I had the exact same plane when I was a kid.
Wow. So cool.
797.
I'll have to ask him.
136 Chevrolet, are you all ready? It's sober, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
So plane Jane 777 about to touch down at 25 left.
We just came on frequency, was that for us? 136 Chevy affirmative, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Mike 136 Chevy. Big strike 322, right turn at Golf, cross runway 25 left, and taxi straight into signature.
Right, Golf, cross 25 left.
She's not going to go very long for us.
Report here, Juliet, you sail the Challenger jet inside?
Negative 34, inside 34.
You know, it's interesting when we're up at the H Hotel and when these cargo planes don't go very long. It's interesting to see the other side of it, not blocked by buildings.
8027 heavy, left Alpha 8, left on Alpha, and turn to ground point 75. Good day.
Left Alpha 8, left Alpha, ground point 75.
All right, we do have a American Airlines 777-300ER heading to London, flight 136. You know, we don't see too many American 777s anymore here at LAX.
Maybe twice a day. Maybe.
Well, we've got one about to depart, and there's one sitting at the gates of Tom Bradley.
American 835 LA Tower, heavy 777 will depart the parallel runway, caution weak turbulence.
All right, where are they going to park her at? I don't think there's a space for her.
Come over here.
Yeah, just come over here on the south side. We'll take care of you over here.
Arnett Docker, surface takeoff, runway 25 right, American 136 heavy.
Yeah.
Michael Soares 17, one of our Emerald members, always supporting the channel. Quick question: should I get a 787-9 1 in 200 diecast model? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, but which one?
Just get them both.
I would, if it's still there, I would get the JC Wings 1 in 200 R2D2. Babu beep boo boop, whatever. I completely messed that up. Because those are on pre-order.
This is American Airlines Flight 136 departing to London Heathrow. It's a 9-year-old 777-300ER. Yes, the British Airways A380 waiting for a gate. Where?
Well, okay, let me show you where the gates are for the A380s. So obviously where the Emirates A380 is, where that Korean and the British Airways 777, those are the other two A380 gates.
Now, I'm probably going to ask a very dumb question, but at the A380 gates, there are 2 levels of jet bridges, right?
Yes.
Earlier, somebody was asking, I wonder how long it takes to load and unload passengers on an A380, but you've got to keep in mind that there's 2 levels of jet bridges for both stories of the airplane.
Well, now I'm looking over here. What's going on over here? Looks like there's 2.
American A35.
So there might be another A380 gate there on the south east side, but of course, Qantas Streamliner's there. Someone needs to go. Of course, she's 2 hours late, so, you know, she's going to have to just take a number.
Yeah, she messed up there.
Well, it's a trouble that I welcome back here at LAX. Right? Am I right?
You are right.
We'd rather see more planes than less planes.
Yes. KLM Dreamliner now making her way over to the north side for departure back to Amsterdam, flight 602.
And the second Air France flight of the day, flight 72, coming in from Paris. Now just 5 minutes out. She will head over to the West Gates, the hottest club at LAX. And we also have an on-the-pond Airways, flight 9642, coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, now just 5 minutes from a north side arrival as well. And Hawaiian flight 10, coming in from Honolulu. It's an A330, now just 12 minutes out. She will also head to the hottest club. I'm telling you, we're filling up all the gates here.
That's what we want to see.
They're gonna have to tear down the American hangar and start building the second part of the hottest club.
Earlier, Yvonne was asking when you're going to give your motivational speech for today. I don't think Yvonne was listening or watching this morning when you gave us your life story and the life lessons that came with that.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think that's it.
We'll have to go back and watch. What was that, the 11 a.m. hour? Maybe 10:30 around there or so?
They went on for a while, that's for sure.
Yeah, I got here around 10 a.m. and I think you started telling your story just a little bit after I arrived.
I mean, I could talk about it again. I'm joking. I'm not going to put you guys through that again.
I think my restroom break is coming up, so.
Oh, yes. Kevin's got to fill time.
Yeah.
So I told you, by the time of this live stream, I'm putting that jacket back on.
It's just really windy now.
It's starting to cool down, though.
It's not cool enough for me to put a hoodie on.
No, well, not yet, but it's coming soon. Give a shout out to Alan, one of our awesome members here on YouTube. Sending a PayPal tip of $25. Says, afternoon, Kevin, Rudy, and Mods. Great show as usual. Currently, I'm watching and liking the gray Honda parked behind y'all on behind the scenes. Oh, yes. Look at that Accord. Very nice.
66 Mike, LA Tower, 126015, runway 25 left,
Thank you so much, Alan. Appreciate your awesome support.
Looks like they'll be towing the Qantas Streamliner in just a few moments. Hello.
All right, well, the Air France 777 now making that turn onto taxiway Echo up there on the north side.
So I'm wondering, will they tow that Qantas Dreamliner to make room for the A380?
JetBlue 2223 LA Tower, 7.5 miles.
Telling you, Rudy, our plane jockey merch selling like hotcakes today.
Ooh.
We all love hotcakes.
Yes. Hotcakes and coffee.
Of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast will be on Wednesday from the H Hotel. Though I got to get that confirmed tomorrow. I have not run it by the hotel just yet because I thought about this yesterday. I made the decision yesterday, and of course, nobody's back in the office until tomorrow.
The KLM Dreamliner is now departing, I believe. Yes. Now rolling down runway 24 left. There she is.
This is 679 LA Tower. 679 runway 25 left, line up away, traffic 6 knots left. JetBlue 2223 traffic holding.
And a Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner coming in from London, landing up there on the north side, now making her way over to the gates.
It's flight 141 from London Heathrow.
Second Air France 777 of the day, landing here on the south side at 25 left.
That's Air France flight 72 from Paris.
Ventura 72 Heavy, Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead, Kilo 1.
No, crossing 25 right, straight ahead on Kilo, confirm from Air
France 07 Heavy, straight ahead, on Lima to Kilo 1.
On Lima to Kilo 1, intention cross 25 right,
This is 679, RNAV Hyper, wind 25016, runway 25 left. RNAV Hyper, stop and take off, November 2nd, 679.
Well,
511 Delta Bravo.
I don't know about that British Airways A380. I mean, she might not depart until after dark here tonight.
Oh, yes.
The way she's heading.
2431, visual 25. 2431 LA Tower, runway 25 left, for the lane.
But they just keep on coming in. Just keep coming in. And we got no gate space.
Definitely busy, man.
This is 679 contact, some kind of departure getting
We're looking at a north side arrival. That is All Nippon Airways flight 9642 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 7-year-old Boeing 777-300ER.
Danny Ortiz with the $4.99 super chat. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, how are you guys doing? Doing an amazing job. Live stream as always. Thank you so much, Danny. Having a great day. Hopefully you are as well. Thanks so much for watching and supporting the channel. And Brian E. becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support there, Brian. He'll be included in the Platinum of the Month live drawing.
We now have...
That is next Sunday.
We have an Air China A350-900 flying over the airport.
Schedule 2223.
It's getting really windy.
Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right. Take contact ground point 75.
Let's make sure this camera doesn't fall.
Section 560 LA Tower, runway 25 left for the land. And I'll just slow down here in about 2 miles or so, not yet. Okay, we'll maintain 160. Ocean 1 Delta Bravo. 1 Delta Bravo, they said that they're just doing a runway change, configuration change, so it's going to be the same.
Especially just 11 minutes now with the British Airways A380 sitting on the ground.
Poor passengers.
Runway 25 right, line up.
We have an Iberia A330. Now on final approach, 3 minutes away from landing here on the south side, coming in from Madrid. Flight 6171, again, that's Iberia.
And Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330-200, come in from Honolulu, now just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. Someone said they wanted heavies, huh? And supers. Well, you got them.
What happened to all the little planes?
Iberia 6171 LA Tower, gasoline, runway 25 west for the land.
Gosh, Air France, look at that. She had to go all the way around because the Virgin Atlantic doesn't have a gate either. It's like a chess game here.
Well, the Qantas Dreamliner is now being pushed back and be towed. So let's see what the next move is.
All right, it's the next chess move here.
It's like watching a soap opera almost. What's next?
American 2431 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Right at Juliet, cross 25 right, and then ground point 75 right.
During 1964 contact with Hudson.
Someone's asking, is there any new airlines coming for this summer? Oh yes, we've got French B, who will be here for the first time ever at LAX next Saturday. We've got AirLinevIdeos coming back. We've got Austrian.
Got 3463 on the tower, waiting for one departure.
Vietnam.
This summer is going to be off the hook, off the rails.
Section 560.
Y'all ready?
Left here, left again, then contact.
I'm ready for this. Let's just hope it's not a hot summer.
I don't know, the way it was today, I think it might be a hot summer. More ways than one.
No, then we're going to have to find a new way to cool all the equipment.
Got 3463.
Yeah, we got to work something out. Yvonne, I saw your question earlier, never got to answer. I have about 150 students. I think next year might go up to probably 200.
274 LA Tower.
That's a lot of kids.
Ground point 75.
So to add to the list, we do have the Swiss 777-300ER, now just 39 minutes out. That's flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Turkish Airlines flight 9 coming in from Istanbul to 777-300ER, now just 48 minutes out. Another All Nippon Airways 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 106, 30 minutes out. Another Korean Air 777-300ER coming in from Seoul, flight 8015, 34 minutes out. Finnair A350 coming in from Helsinki, flight 1 hour and 2 minutes. Well, hopefully by then the gates will start opening up.
Don't go anywhere. We're not ending anytime soon. Lots more to come.
Of course, the Siberia A330 not touching down on 25 left. She needs to go to the gates at Tom Bradley as well.
Iberia 6171 Heavy.
So the Korean Air 777 will push back from the gates at Tom Bradley, and more than likely that will be the gates the British Airways A380 will finally get to move into. And is now top of the hour. And it is officially 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Where is the day going, Rudy? I feel like I just did this.
Right?
Of course, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Sunday, April 24th, 2022. I am Kevin, your personal plane jockey.
And I am Rudy. Hello, everybody. 4 o'clock? Really?
Yes.
What's going on here?
It's almost quitting time. Not for us, but
No.
officially 5 p.m. is quitting time.
Thank you.
And a PayPal tip coming in from John R. in West Virginia. Thank you so much, John. Always supporting the channel.
November 785 Quebec, Charlie, expect the runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
John R. in West Virginia saying, days of our planes, will Speedbird get up gates? Will Qantas have a flat tire? Stay tuned for the adventure. Absolutely.
2886, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length.
Oh, Rudy's leaving me. I see how it is. All right, Robert, get in front of the camera. Emmanuel with a $9.99 super chat. Back in 2018, Emirates flew their A380s to Accra, Ghana, with a Ghanaian pilot at the controls. It received a royal welcome too. Sadly, it's once in a lifetime thing. Thank you for that. Hopefully I didn't picture that too bad.
Traffic 4 mile final. At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, full short.
Yes, we got Roberts. One of our great mods. He's a regular here at the Hill. He's now behind the scenes. Who's going to scream at you?
American 2886, contact SoCal departure gate.
Oh, look at that. Iberia. She was lucky. She didn't have to wait. She's now pulling into the gate where the Qantas Dreamliner was.
571 at Quebec, cross runway 25 left on Alpha.
Cross 25 left to Quebec, left on Alpha, flight 571.
Ocean 1 Delta Bravo, wind 26015, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, signal.
Yes.
Got a 6280 trailer tower, runway 25 right, full length, line away. 255, continue hotel and hold short.
I don't know. I'm looking at that British A380 and it looks like she just has a really mean look on her face right now. Like, get out of my way.
Go 6283 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, Diego. Flexjet 571, contact ground .75.
Ground point 75, Flexjet 571, thanks.
You're welcome. Ocean 1 Delta Bravo, continue runway heading, contact SoCal.
SoCal, see you, Delta Bravo.
Image at 836, LA Tower, up to and hold short of runway 25, left, expect runway 25 right. Ocean 5 Quebec Sierra, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Well, British Airways, definitely the dominant carrier there at Tom Bradley at the moment. I think she's a cargo. I think so.
Hold short, runway 25 right.
So we got the Air China A350 touching down on 25 left, but I was telling Robert, I think she is a cargo. So she will bypass all the terminals and head directly to the west side of LAX. As we now have the British Airways A380 now at the gates of Tom Bradley. The only one that's left out of the mix is the Virgin Atlantic 787. She's still without a gate, so she might be waiting for her sister, who's currently occupying a gate there on the north side. Also have an Atlas Air 747-400ER heading to Fairfield, flight 9031 lighting up. She will have a south side departure coming up.
Air China 653 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet, China 653.
Damage at 836, wind 26016, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 255 makes the turn, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short of 25 right on Lima, Alaska 255.
Ocean 336 Lima Sierra LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Ocean 5 Quebec Sierra, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Again, this is Air China flight 653 coming in from Beijing. It's an A350-900, just 1 year of age, delivered in November of 2020.
China 653 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counter ground point 75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counter point 75.
Shal Johnson with the $7.47 tip here today. My roommate and I were going to Baja. We had to reschedule. If we hadn't, we would have been on the flight that went down in Cerritos. Oh, that Aeromexico. Really? We don't really like to talk about plane crashes here, but every time that I drove down the 91 freeway in Cerritos, and I think it's the Cerritos exit, is it? It's a subdivision. Yes, that Aeromexico DC-9 was on its way into LAX. Crashed there in Cerritos. Shal, that's amazing to hear. Wow. Shal Johnson back with another $7.47 tip. I had to take anxiety meds whenever I fly since then. I can imagine so. Sheesh.
Alaska 255, you want us to stay with you or ramp or?
Alaska 255, contact City Ramp 131.07.
Good day.
Ocean 6 Lima Sierra RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. United 1802 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up boy 25 right, United 1802.
I know.
Charlie Echo LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Like I mentioned, this Air China A350, a cargo-only flight. She will bypass the gates here, Tom Bradley, and head to the far west side of the airport.
Docker, runway 25 right, for the takeoff.
RNAV Docker, for the takeoff. 5 right,
Fairway 591 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away, traffic from the rock.
Runway 25 right, fairway 591.
Situation 152 LA Tower, make the turn, hold short, runway 25 right.
I mean, it was bad today. That's never happened before. Must be.
Ocean 6 Lima Sierra, contact Coca departure.
So I think someone well did something there that attracted.
Runway 05 LA Tower, 5 miles on a Falcon. Causeway turbulence, runway 25 left, put over.
Cinnamon Sun 06 with a $20 super chat here today. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Hello from South Jersey near Philadelphia. You guys work hard. Well, thank you so much. We sure do. Must be watching us behind the scenes. Appreciate that awesome support there. And hello there on the East Coast.
At Gulf, cross runway 25 right and hold short of runway 25 left.
Let's go. Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left. That's at 152.
Yes, Alaska 5, hold short runway 25 right. Let's go 25 out of Alaska 35. United 1802, contact Coca departure.
Good day, United 1802.
Sit 152, traffic 3.5 mile final at Gulf, cross runway 25 left, taxiing the signature. That other one should be stopping to give you room. Bearing 591, RNAV Docker, runway 25
That was
right,
United Airlines flight 1802 heading to Newark. It's a 757-200, 27 years of age, delivered in October of 1994. Next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines flight 591 heading to Houston, Texas. It's an A320. As we await the Atlas Air 747-400ER, she'll be heading to Fairfield.
Oscar 35, Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 25. Frequency 5 right, Hotel ground,
For 591, contact Coca departure today.
Forward departure, fairway 591.
All right, now we got the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. This is flight 457. She will be heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland.
JetBlue 880, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, pulling, line pulling.
And our next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways flight 880 heading to Las Vegas. It's an A320. And we also have United Airlines flight 1700. It's a 757-200 heading to Newark. Also making our way down for a south side departure, as well as Korean Air Cargo 777. Flight 274 heading back to Seoul. Rudy is now back. Welcome back, Rudy.
Hello.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
There's always a song for everything. Yes, I'm back. Did you guys miss me?
We always miss you, Rudy.
Oh. Of course, even when I'm, you know, taking my little break, I'm still watching, and I saw Michelle mentioning about the Cerritos accident. Yeah, that was very tragic. But if there's any sort of reassurance, I think the airline industry learned a lot from that incident, and things have gotten so much safer since then.
With that one, as well as the San Diego PSA 727 crash there over Balboa Park. Learned a lot between those two crashes.
You don't really hear about mid-air collisions anymore. Things have really improved since then. That's Mo Better Blue. Departing to Las Vegas, JetBlue Airways flight 880.
United 1700, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for signal. $924 heavy, lost in attack.
John Gibson with an amazing $28 super chats. Thank you so much, John. John, always support the channel. This is for Kevin, Rudy, and all you mods, and for one special mod out there.
Heavy, taxi up 2, hold short, runway 25 left.
Who would that be? Would that be executive producer Brad Ward?
Heavy, taxi up 2 and hold short of runway 25.
Could it be Rudy? Rudy, you're a mod. Could it be Robert? Robert's one of our mods. He's here.
I don't think it's me because he already named me. So
that's true.
Who is it? Oh, Robert Smith? Oh. That is United Airlines Flight 1700 departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 22-year-old 757-200.
System 4, heavy cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line away, traffic 2.5 miles left.
Cross runway 25 right, line up and right, 25 right, just Foxtrot, and 274.
All right, we are awaiting that Korean Air Cargo 777 will be heading to Seoul, flight 274. She's making her way down, looking like a...
X-ray Alpha, Mike Alpha, taxi up 2, hold short, runway 25 left.
Looks like she's crossing over. Yes, crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right.
25 right at Juliet.
Oh, good, 25 right at Juliet, currently 25.
DJ Ease with a $1.99 super chat says, watching your lives ease my fear of flying. Oh yes, I've heard that many, many times. Even from our own mom, my own mom.
274 heavy, new departure frequency is 124.3 at shoreline, turn left heading 220, 125.
What do they call those? I've heard about these flights. I think they're called flights to nowhere, right? Where you get on an airplane, and I don't know if they do that here, but you get on the airplane, depart the airport, and then you come straight back. And the purpose of these flights is to help ease people's fears of flying. Have you ever heard of those?
I have, and I think LAX does do it. I don't think they do it too often, but I have heard about it in the past.
Yeah, we definitely do not want to elaborate or talk too much about
right at Juliet.
airplane accidents. So if we can move on from that.
Yes, we are moving on.
Let's move on.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 185 coming in from Cleveland, Ohio. It's an A320neo.
Sir 185 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground 642 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground 175.
That's Korean Air Cargo Flight 274 departing to Seoul. It's a 5-year-old 777 freighter.
Turn left heading 220.
Left 220, Korean Air 274 heading.
Allegiant 1416, visual 25 left.
State 274, heavy contact, so departure 124.3 today.
That is China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. This, you're looking at the southeast corner of the International Terminal.
Halter jet in position for runway 25 left.
Clear to line 35 left, Allegiant 1416.
X-ray Alpha Mike Alpha RNAV to Christian wind at 26017 runway 25 left cleared for takeoff traffic 7 Alpha.
How we doing on behind the scenes? 504 likes. On our way to 1,000 likes on behind the scenes. Brian E. tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Brian. Brian saying, so glad to be a new member of the crew. Would you answer a question for me if you can? What do the numbers after the plane model number and dash mean? You guys are great. Are we all right?
The umbrella is starting to fall apart. The numbers after the plane.
So you're talking about the dash, like 8, 4, 5, all those different numbers.
So the short answer is that those are different variants of that particular type of aircraft type. So like the 737, they're started with the 100 series and has gone up to the 900 ER.
But there's, I mean, they've made it's less complicated now with the 737 MAX. So you had the MAX 8, the MAX 9.
Yes.
Before you had like the 737 800. Then you would have like different numbers after the 8.
Oh, yes.
Which would signify different, options of the plane.
I think that's set by the airlines, and those numbers represent something, but I'm not entirely sure what they represent. But you'll never hear me say like 737, 834, or whatever those numbers are.
And we talked about this in one of our Sky Lounges. I remember that. Nick and executive producer Brad Ward were talking about it.
Like we're about to have an Allegiant A319, and there's a dash 112, but I won't refer to it as that. You know what? I have a.
Horizon 2085, Boston, sir. Horizon 2085, can you accept interception south cross departure? Horizon 2085, full toward runway 25 right at Fox.
25 right.
Yes, the variants do refer to the length. So like a 700 is shorter than a 900 ER. But I think what they're asking is it's not just a 737-900. It'll have like 737-932 or whatever it is.
931 heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Giant 931.
Like with Southwest, I'm seeing a 737-8H4. Like, what does H4 mean?
9.25 right, 2025.
Leisure 1416, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right, Lima, lead to 1416.
All right, so from executive producer Brad Ward, the last 2 digits are normally customer codes or engine types.
I told you, Rudy, I'd be putting my jacket back on.
I'm still too warm for
I don't know.
hoodies.
This wind is cold. Uh-oh.
Leisure 1416 at Lima, cross runway 25 right at
Foxtrot 25 right on.
This is Atlas Air Flight 9031 departing to Fairfield. It's an 18-year-old Boeing 747-400 freighter.
Giant 9031 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, we'll see you, Giant 9031.
Horizon 2085, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, 160
Al Slim back with another super chat here today. Says, I'm coming down in June. Tell us again, where did that yellow cupcake Rudy was devouring come from? Gotta give me some.
Small cakes.
Are you watching behind the scenes?
Oh, this is gonna kill my allergies.
Small cakes, a cupcakery here in El Segundo. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, there's the box, there's the logo.
You have to have it with milk or coffee.
Oh, well, maybe I'll save mine for tomorrow.
I think you should.
Alaska 813, low finish start, runway
They're
25
really
right,
good,
Madison
but
Way,
they're
ready
just,
for
they're
2
really sweet, and they'll give you that kind of dry mouth feeling afterwards, so you definitely want to enjoy it with something to drink.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point of the
Or maybe it's just because it's so dry today.
You know what? Because you said that, I'm going to just take a bite of see what this is all about.
Are you guys seeing this?
Partner 25.
This is going to make me, yeah.
Was that right? They're really good. It just made me really thirsty afterward.
Did you eat the whole thing?
I ate most of it. I think I left a little piece behind.
Again, thanks to Roscoe
Flex F560 low finish
for
tower,
bringing
hold
these
short of
cupcakes. Awesome support from Roscoe, as always. I thought he was coming to yell at me about talking about El Segundo.
Yeah, he asked me to step over to him so he could tell me something in private. I'm like, uh-oh.
You're joking.
But yeah, he was just telling me about the t-shirt situation.
All right, I'm just going for the whole thing.
Did you guys all hear about Kevin's birthday celebration Friday night in El Segundo? If you weren't watching this morning, you have to go back and listen to that whole story because it was interesting. You know, I haven't been out that late in forever. When I was in college, I used to be out, 2 a.m., whatever, no big deal. Yeah, don't do that anymore.
United 1221, exit at Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet.
Raska, if you're watching, I just ate your cupcake. That was really, really good. Rudy said, don't eat the whole thing. Well, I did.
Left A13.
Kevin doesn't need to be eating a cupcake, by the way.
Okay, RNAV doctor, clear for takeoff.
I think I'm going on a diet this week. For sure.
Yeah, remember, we're going to go to the West Gates to celebrate my graduation. So, what do they have in there?
Cupcakes, I'm sure.
That is United Airlines Flight 1221, just landed from Honolulu. It's an 18-year-old 757-300.
Center 473 Heavy, Los Angeles Star 12601.
Michael Soares 17 back with another amazing super chat here today. This is LXJ 528 operated by FlexJet. Type Bombardier. Jeez. Bombardier Challenger 300 with registration N528FX. Arriving in LAX in a few hours.
813 to repeat.
Is there someone special on board?
Emirates A380 now pushing back from the gates.
Of course, she will make her departure up there on the north side at 24 left. Michael Soares 17, I want to know what's so special about this plane? Inquiring minds want to know. As the Lufthansa Queen, I think, is either, looks like she's second in line or either next in line for departure there on the north side.
I think she's next in line.
And we have a Coletta Air 747-400 now flying over us here at LAX.
I've heard that the top deck of the 747 is the same size as the 737. If that kind of gives you an idea of how big a 747 is.
Systems 08, Los Angeles Tower 126.017, runway 25.
We also have a China Southern Cargo 777 coming in from Anchorage, flight 473, about to touch down on 25 left. Though I got to hold the shots because we have the A380 and the Lufthansa 747 is about to depart here on the north side. looks like that China Airlines A350 heading up to the north side for a departure on 24 left.
China 7473 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left 10 Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Left Alpha 8, we're on the 121.75, turn up on the 470 ahead.
China from Southern 473 heavy, left turn Alpha 8, left 10 Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Oh, I spoke too soon. Look at her making the U-turn. Said, you know what? Kevin's broadcasting on the south side today. Maybe we'll stay over here. Turn her around. The Lufthansa Queen now rolling down 24 left.
Critics 518 heavy, low finish star 127.015, runway 25 left, clear 2. Flight 560, low finish star, taxi up 2, hold short runway 25 left, expect runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, start.
My iPad was about to fly.
Gosh. Christopher Cotton back with a $5 super chat. That's one of our diamond members. Flair Airlines just recently started service from Edmonton, YEG. Alberta, Canada to Bob Hope Airport, Burbank in Burbank. I think you were talking about that the other night, weren't you?
Yes, I actually spotted Flair Airlines at Palm Springs International Airport there in Palm Springs.
Cross runway 25 left, runway
We were talking about livery.
Yes. I think everyone can't get over that livery. Well, seems like a lot of stuff going up to Burbank. You might have to. Yes, Kevin, you might have to what? Have to reach out to Burbank and see what's going on. What's going on?
Going to Burbank.
And Richard Flair with the $3.50 super chat. Hello from windy Midway in Chicago O'Hare. SoCal is beautiful. It sure is. Thanks so much. Checking in there in Chicago.
I still can't get over the fact that we are approaching the final week of April. Just like that, boom, April gone. It's going to be May.
Oh, yes. Oh, we do have a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis, flight 518. This is the next arrival here on the south side. Rudy, is she going to go long for us?
Yes.
Oh, he says yes. Wait and see. Joel with the super chats. Where have all the flying billboards gone? I.e. Star Wars, Bruins, etc. Not a lot of special liveries here today. Just one of those days. No blue light special, no 2-for-1 specials here today.
Thing about those quote-unquote billboards is they don't last very long.
Except to Toy Story 4.
I was going to say that's the only one. That's the one exception. And Russell Wilson. Although, aren't they getting rid of that pretty soon?
Apparently so, and that is one of the special liveries we did see here today. Though we did see the Boston Celtics there with Chuck Blue.
Oh, yes. Go long.
And the Pixar Pier.
go long. Should have known better. I've only seen FedEx, the MD-11 go long once, and that was on Friday, or Thursday last week when we were up at the H. Of course.
Tennessee 005, heavy loss in the sky, runway 25 right, full length, line from Wheaton,
That is Air Canada Flight 796 departing to Toronto. It's a 21-year-old Airbus A321.
Heavy Airbus to depart the airport. Air Canada 796, contact SoCal departure today.
That's a 31-year-old MD-11 freighter.
Well, it looks like we have another Queen about to touch down here. That is the Coletta Air 747 that we saw fly over us, coming in from Anchorage, Flight 657. And up there on the north side, we have the Swiss 777-300ER coming in from Zurich, Flight 40. Hi.
That FedEx MD-11 we saw earlier was delivered to British Caledonian.
What's your name? What's that? Gonzalo. Gonzalo. Nice to meet you. Mom and Dad?
Tennessee 005, heavy, RNAV 2, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear.
And actually,
we'll give you some stickers.
One point was delivered to American Airlines in 1991.
Nice.
Federal Express.
Hold on one second. Oh,
FedEx
we got a Queen.
96.
All right. Will she go long for us here?
015, heavy, loss in the sky, 120, runway 25 left, clear, 2 line, Causeway turbulence, preceded by heavy 747. Target 2780, loss in the sky, runway 25 right, full length, line from 8, Causeway turbulence.
All right. We also have the China Airlines A350 departing on 25 right.
657, heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left turn Alpha and contact ground 0.75.
Alpha 8, Alpha 75. Good.
This is a 4-year-old Airbus A350-900 with China Airlines, now departing to Taipei, Flight 5.
Hold on one second. So she went short, turned left on the Alpha 8. Not what we want to see.
That is Coletta Air Flight 657, just landed from Anchorage. It's a 16-year-old Boeing 747-400 freighter. Swiss Flight 40 also touched down there on the north side from Zurich.
Rudy, say hi.
Hi.
United 2146, Boston Star, runway 25 right,
Nice to meet you.
point.
Oh, awesome. Nice to meet you.
38015, heavy,
Yes.
climb to exit at hotel minus.
What's that? There you go. There's your goodie bag. Nice to meet you. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Nice to meet you. Bye.
United 2146, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff on 26018.
That is American Airlines Flight 2780 departing to Austin. It's a 5-year-old 737-800.
JetBlue 817, Lieutenant Tower 126.018, runway 25 left, clear to line, caution with privilege, preceded by a heavy 777.
Of course, during all that madness, we had the Swiss 777 landing up there on the north side.
The Emirates A380 is now lining up for departure there on the north side.
Alaska 278, maintain business separation, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 260.
Here on the south side, we're having Korean Air Flight 8015 land from Seoul. It's a 9-year-old 777-300 ER.
Option 90, Lieutenant Tower. Option 90, make the right turn on Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
That is United Airlines Flight 2146 departing to Denver. It's a 20-year-old 737-800.
United 2146, contact over departure. Departure, United 2146. Green gate 015, exit at Hotel Niner, left turn on Hotel.
Well, like Rudy just mentioned, we are standing by for the Emirates A380 departure there on the north side.
Right turn on Hotel Niner, then left turn on Hotel.
Right turn on Niner, left turn Hotel, Korean 8015.
Last 1596, expect a couple minutes for 26 Hotel.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 278 departing to San Jose del Cabo. It's a 737-900 ER. The Emirates A380 now rolling down runway 24 left.
27018, runway 25 left, clear 2 left.
We're going 25 left.
Train 8015, heavy, hold short runway 25 right, at Quebec.
Hotel runway 25 right at Quebec, Korean 8015.
Train 8015, heavy, at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 7.
Quebec first runway 25 right. 121.7 Korean 8015.
Train 8015, 121.75, that's the cross.
2175 Korean 8015.
Swiss 777 making her way over to the south side.
So, getting ready to cross over 25 left to bring this Delta 757 over to Atlantic Aviation.
Okay, runway 25 right, left.
JetBlue 817, exit at Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, JetBlue 17.
3 Alpha 90 at Lima, cross runway 25 left, left turn Alpha, traffic 3 mile 5.
At Lima, cross 25 left, left on Alpha, County traffic, City Alpha 90.
Alaska 250, Lieutenant Star, wind 27018, runway 25 left, clear 2 lanes. JetBlue 817, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
What's that? house special.
JetBlue 17 at Juliet,
No,
cross runway
it's
25 right,
just a
contact
weekly
ground
broadcast that we
75,
do.
craft holding in position.
Okay, cross 25 right, Juliet, 175, yes, right.
City up 90,
It's
contact
going
ground
over, it's a
175.
sports charter. It's a sports charter. So they're taking it over to Atlantic, the charter, or the private terminal. So it will be a sports team, like the Lakers or the Kings. I don't know, the Kings even still? You're welcome.
That JetBlue is all that and a bag of blue chips.
No way. Really?
Yeah, apparently, because she came in from Austin.
Say that again.
All that and a bag of blue chips.
I like that. JetBlue.
That's flight
Let's start
817.
working on delivery.
Yeah, right.
Like, how cool would it be that, like, there was bags of blue chips on the side of this plane to match the name?
There we go. Yeah, I like that.
Alaska 296, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Take off, 5 right on the dock, Alaska.
For 955, right turn at Hotel 6, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, the Swiss
Hotel
777
6,
coming in
hold
from
short of
Zurich, flight
Juliet.
40, now finding her way to the gates of Tom Bradley International.
We're almost at 4,000 likes here on YouTube. Did everyone click the like button? I did.
United 1170, Los Angeles.
You did or you did not?
I did. I did this morning.
Well, what about you over there? Did you click the like button? What about you over there?
1170.
Yes, I'm talking to you.
For 955, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short right, hold short 25 right, and Juliet, time to go.
American 453, Island, visual 25, yes.
United 1170 at Airline, turn left runway 20, 7017, runway 25 right, cleared for
Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu. It's a 757-300. Oh, we have another JetBlue A320, Rudy.
American 453 at GG.
JetBlue 942, Los
That will be
Angeles,
Blue
runway 25
Infinity
right,
and
runway
beyond.
Heavy traffic on
Oh.
5 right, left way.
Alaska 250, exit at Hotel 7, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Exit Hotel 7, hold short 25 right at Juliet,
Alaska 296.
Spirit Airlines flight 955 coming in from New Orleans. It's an A320neo.
American 453 at GG.
Mark 453, Los Angeles Tower, wind 27016, runway 25 left 13.
Redland 25 left, American 453.
Teresa saying that she clicked the like button and got the fireworks.
Yes, we like the fireworks.
If you don't know what we're talking about, click the like button, you'll see.
Skywest 6268, Los Angeles Tower, wind 26016, runway 25 left 13. For 965 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact
This is a 20-year-old Boeing 757-300 now departing to Honolulu. It's United Airlines flight 1170.
For 965 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right turn on Bravo, then contact ground point 75.
Okay, ground point 75, thanks so much, right down on Bravo.
United 1170, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, United 1170, good day.
Finnair flight 1 coming in from Helsinki. It's an A350, now just 20 minutes out. Looking like a north side arrival here today.
JetBlue 942, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV, Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right,
United 783, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, 108.
Looks like we hit 4,000 likes.
Yes.
Yahoo!
Thanks, you guys. Ray tipping $5 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Ray. Ray saying just got on and see the stream still on. Thank you. Thank you, Ray. We are still on and having a great time. Some people are asking when the British Airways A380 departure is here today. I'm trying to look it up. I'm not seeing anything.
Blue Infinity and beyond. Going to Reno. This is JetBlue Airways Flight 942. It's an 11-year-old Airbus A320.
United 1286, alternate star 126017, runway 25 left, clear to left. Market 453, exit at Hotel 6, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
What's your name? Joseph. Oh, that's right.
Big track 323, alternate star.
Which one? Oh, French B? It's next Saturday. Yeah, there was some confusion. Yesterday it showed up on flight radar as a departure only. But it's next Saturday. Yeah. No, we're not going to be live that day. Not on Saturday. On Sunday, yeah.
Alaska 371, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Thank you so much.
This is United Airlines Flight 783 departing to Washington Dulles. It's a 4-year-old 737-800.
You need any more?
83, we'll see.
Okay. Sure. I was looking for the British Airways departure. Still looking, you guys. British Airways A380 is late. ETA is now 5:55 p.m.
You mean departure time?
Departure,
okay.
Yes. 5:55.
Eek.
Well, it's only 1 hour from now.
Well, it's up to you, Kevin.
Well,
I'm more than happy to stay for that.
Alaska 371, contact.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 371 departing to Portland. It's a 14-year-old 737-800. I don't know. I need as many planes as I can get today because this is going to be quite the week.
all right, so we will. Here's the deal. If she's delayed past 6 o'clock, we are not staying.
No, that's definitely that's where we draw the line. This is American Airlines Flight 899 departing to Phoenix. It's a 21-year-old Airbus A320.
American 899, contact hotel departure.
And the reason why I say that, because we do have the Qantas Flight 17 coming in from Sydney, Australia. It's an A380. Estimated arrival time of 5:46. So if we time this out correctly, as long as British Airways, you don't fall behind, we should have the Qantas A380 landing as the British Airways A380 gets ready for departure.
Ooh, that'll be quite the shot.
So don't leave us.
No. Click the like button. Help us out. By the way, I think it's that time again. This day has just like zipped past us.
Richard with a $2.20 super chat. Some United planes look like swiped credit cards. That's a good observation. Yes, like mine, credit card. Looking a little rough on the back. is officially quitting time in Los Angeles. You know what time that is, Rudy, right? 5 p.m. here in Los Angeles.
I thought you were gonna say it's quitting time.
Oh, not for us.
Sunday.
No, we are going an extra hour here on Airline Videos Live, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit the like button on every outlet we got going on here. Talking to you, TikTok, because you don't stop.
I'm feeling good. Are you guys feeling good? Are you ready for one more hour of plane spotting here at LAX? Oh, it's gonna be good. Don't go anywhere. My name's Rudy. Thanks for joining us today and keeping us company.
That is plane jockey Rudy, and I am your plane jockey Kevin. We got you covered over here on the south side of LAX. And of course, if you want to buy a shirt or a mug with our mugs on it, head on over to shopavl.com. Rudy's showing off the t-shirts. The Plane Jockey's t-shirt there on the behind the scenes on TikTok and YouTube. And of course, you can find all of that at shopavl.com. We ship all around the world. Showing off the new design, designed by Karine Antonelli.
Oh, Andrew has seen me do this all day.
Yes. What did Andrew say about that lovely shirt?
Just kind of rolled his eyes.
Yes. Andrew Mill with a awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Andrew. And Don Curtis upgrading membership to Platinum. Thank you so much, Don. You'll be included in the Platinum of the Month live drawing next Sunday from right here at the Hill. It'll be the first time we've ever done that. We're spinning the wheel here at the Hill. Spinning the wheel at the Hill.
American 2459 Los Mascar.
Is there any way we could have an actual wheel, like a...
Yes, we'll put it in the budget for next year.
Looks like we have a Polar Air Cargo DHL Queen going to be landing here on the south side in about 11 minutes.
Yeah, that's the plane I'm going to be on.
Of course, this is Turkish Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul, landing up there on 24 right on the north side. Looks like she's making her way to the gates at Tom Bradley on the southeast corner. Executive producer Brad Ward is asking me, do you want to talk about what we're working on in terms of designs, more designs? I did talk about that a little bit earlier. We are working on some more designs. I'm not going to get too much into it. But more stuff coming from our friend Karine Antonelli.
Stuff to look forward to.
And this will all be related to Los Angeles. Back to Los Angeles, LAX, our roots here. Uh-oh, Rudy.
She needs it. Come on.
Maybe this is the one we were talking about.
Is it the same one from earlier?
No, the other one was a 300. This is a 200.
That's right. This is another one. A 22-year-old Boeing 757-200 with United needs a new paint job. Just landed from Newark Liberty, flight 785.
That one definitely looks like the back of my credit card.
25017, runway 25 left, clear 2. Market 2459, exit at Hotel 7, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground 0.75.
Hotel 7, cross 25 right, Juliet, and ground 0.75 for American 2459.
Picture at 323, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the way, traffic from Philadelphia.
How about another jet tip alert, special livery alerts? Oh, we haven't seen one of these here in quite some time. The All Blacks livery on the 787-9 Dreamliner with Air New Zealand. Flight 1004 coming in from Auckland. Will be arriving here in just 26 minutes from now. Certainly looking like a north side arrival. Hopefully we will see her here on the south side. Well, look at that.
Awesome.
And that, of course, that is a jet tip alert. Jet tip smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check out their website, jettip.net. There's a free LAX arrival and departure board right there on the main page. And, of course, you can download their awesome new app on the Google Play and Apple App Stores. And, of course, Jet Tip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live. Something's definitely weird in the system because I'm seeing that the French BA350 is now popping up again as a 3 o'clock departure. That happened yesterday and it's happening again today. If you're seeing that, I can definitely let you know there is no French BA350 here today.
Not today.
Kenny with the super chats. Can't wait to be finally be stateside this weekend. Hopefully be able to say good day and do some plane spotting with y'all at some stage later in May. Keep up the great work, Kevin and Rudy. Well, Kenny, yes, let us know.
Thank you.
You know where to find us. And Don Curtis with an amazing $20 super chat. Hello from Atlanta. Upgraded today. I love your channel. Been watching for a year. Enjoy listening to you and Rudy. Well, Don, thank you so much. Awesome support.
Thank you, thank you.
We gotta get to Atlanta.
Been to Atlanta once. Didn't do any plane spotting though. I went for a music conference. This is United Airlines flight 1559, just landed from Denver. It's a 7-year-old 737-900 ER.
Southwest 2621, Wilson Star, close to Lake Turbulence, preceded by heavy 767, 1 mile final, 26015, runway 25 left, stage 2.
We got the Finnair A350 as the next arrival there on the north side.
FedEx 323, heavy 10 left at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha and contact ground 0.75.
Alright, left at Alpha 7, left and Alpha over the ground 0.75 today, FedEx 323.
Southwest 5389, Wilson Star, wind 26017, runway 25 left, clear 29.
Christian Beer with the $5 super chats. Oh yes, come to ATL Atlanta. Oh, Rudy, so we got to add that to our list.
Fine with me. Sounds good. Qantas A380 now 33 minutes away from landing here at LAX.
See, the hour goes by quick.
I know.
Al Slim back with another super chat. Thank you so much, Al. Wow, model channel in Discord is great. Highly recommended. Some pretty good model photographers out there. Yes, I agree. There's been some great shots in there. Amy tipping $10 there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Amy. That is Amy Armand. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, hello from somewhere in Europe. I shall see Yankee Tangy sometime this morning. Yay.
Oh.
We'll tell her we said hello and say we are missing you here in LA. Of course, we're missing Amy here in LA as well.
Southwest 2621.
It sounds like you are on a trip of your life. So enjoy it, Amy.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
Are we okay with battery life for the audio board?
Oh, the audio board. I think so.
Okay.
Sunny 806, Wilson Star, runway 25 right to wind south right.
Full length line up the way.
If not, we have this ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay.
But we need to watch that.
Yes.
Lufthansa A350 now pushing back from the gates with their tail to the north could signal a south side departure. We also have that DHL Polar Air 747-8 coming in from Seoul, flight 750. It's number 2 for arrival on 25 left.
I've been to Fresno before. Actually, my best friend grew up around there, Tulare. Actually, they moved. There's a big music teacher conference that got moved to Fresno, so I've been there recently, and there wasn't very much to do, but there is good food, as you mentioned.
Circle land 25 left, about 244.
That's a Cessna 208B Grand Caravan now departing to Imperial with Southern Airways Express Flight 806.
That was 5389, exit at Hotel 7, traffic 1 mile.
There's ever 5389 taken.
That was 5389, exit right at the high speed, traffic 1 mile.
Exiting schedule 5389.
5389 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground 0.75.
Alright, cross in 25 right at Juliet, over to ground, Skywest 5389.
Boy, after all the heavies we've had in the last hour, that Grand Caravan looks tiny.
Alright, will she go along for us?
Please do. That is DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo Flight 750, coming in from Seoul. It's a 9-year-old Boeing 747-8 freighter.
Runway 806, turn left heading 200.
After heading 200,
Delta 1821, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25017, runway 25 left, clear to it.
Runway 25 left.
Right, Delta 265, temperature 2 right.
Runway 806, contact Hotel Park.
Archer Day, Bradley Joe. Runway Delta 265, right.
Southwest 1655, contact Tower 132. 750 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, and contact ground 0.75.
No, going long for you.
You know, as soon as we hit that stop button to end the live stream, there's going to be a queen landing as we pack up.
There is, and there will be a couple of queens as we're tearing stuff down, and you know for a
all
fact.
go long.
It does look like the Lufthansa A350 will be heading down here for a Southside departure. You know what I need? I need that sound of, you know, on The Price is Right when you get the price wrong.
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
Yeah, I think you're right.
I need that sound, so when it doesn't go long, I just press that.
JetBlue 2124, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 25016.
Trying to think what else would be appropriate. Just like a buzzer sound.
Yeah.
What? I guess I could just say that. Nope.
Oh, thank you. What's your name? Brian. Nice to meet you.
November 116, Mike Bravo, Los Angeles Tower.
There, you want a sticker?
November 116, Mike Bravo, expect runway 25 right.
Thank you so much.
Departure, hold short of runway 25 left. United 244, exit at Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, United 244.
DJ becomes a gold member here today. Thank you so much.
Continue all the way down to Hotel
Pismo becomes a silver member. Thank you so much, Pismo.
Hotel 7, I'm sorry, United 244.
And the Oz pilots upgrading membership all the way to Diamond here today. Thank you so much. That's awesome support.
W2124, contact SoCal departure.
2124.
That would also work.
Yes, any of those. Or we could just have a big gong.
November 116 Mike Bravo, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line from weight traffic.
We just, yes, we could put the gong right here.
Oh,
We just bang the gong.
I might have a gong in my classroom that literally will never ever get used because it's like a little toy gong.
Oh, that's what we need. And we could do it on behind the scenes.
Runway 25 left,
Or I could bring one of my toy whistles.
See, we're always thinking about ways to upgrade the channel.
Exit at Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Bobby B tipping. Is that $75? $75 on PayPal, Bobby B. Just went back and finished listening to Kevin's life story this morning. It needs to be its own video. Great stuff. Well, Bobby B, thank you so much.
Just gave me an idea there.
What's that?
Well, we've been talking about starting our own podcast.
Oh, yes.
That might be episode 1. The life story of Kevin Spotter.
Kevin Spotter, yeah. We never did get those cakes, did we? Well, here I thought you guys would be bored to death with my life story.
That
was very inspirational.
Over the point 75, Delta 3.
It's a Cessna 650 Citation now departing to Dallas. Dallas Addison Airport.
9684, exit at the high speed, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross from
Yeah, so some of you guys were saying, why don't you do a podcast? Audio only, then I can hear you guys in the car.
We now have the Air New Zealand Dreamliner in the all blacks livery flying in the downwind leg there on the north side.
Oh, if I can find it.
It's hard to find. There it is.
Anyway, we were talking about doing a podcast. Then we can just do audio. You guys can take us wherever you are.
Wouldn't that be awesome though? Like sometimes I like going to work and listening to reruns of the live streams. But then, you know, you gotta keep your eyes on the road, and that's hard to do when you're watching a rerun. So maybe podcast might be a good idea, because then
I say we try it.
Yeah,
it could work, you know, could or could not, but at least we try.
You know, I just thought of something. We'll have to talk about it after the show.
Sounds good. Obviously, we have all the equipment to make it happen. I'll slip back with another super chat. Tip for Rudy now being a Foley artist.
Yes. Good point there. Someone was listening earlier.
All right, so we have the Lufthansa A350 heading back to Munich, flight 453. She's making her way down there, as well as United Airlines flight 923 heading to London. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
1924, you can exit at the United States Hotel Niner at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Start 25 right, ground point 75 at Delta 1824.
Delta 453, heavy runway 25 right, full length, line for length.
Roger, line up at main, runway 25 right, Lufthansa
Shows
453.
you the shot, and you're probably wondering, who are those? So on the right is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner. There on the left is that Finnair A350 coming in from Helsinki Flight 1. So more than likely, Finnair is waiting for Air Tahiti to move out of the way so she can move into the gates there on the north side of Tom Bradley.
That was 5774 across way turbulence, two heavies departing the engine.
Oh yeah, Ben, bring it up. Kevin, you did a great interview back in August with a woman talking about Hysteria. I think it was doing what you love or something. Very good. I love what you do. It's the podcast.
Now, please excuse me for my ignorance, but I've been seeing this a couple times today. Can someone please tell me what Anzac Day is? Apparently is that how you pronounce it, Anzac Day?
Full length 399.23.
What does that mean?
9923, heavy.
I don't know. Is it like a public holiday there in New Zealand? I'll be the first to admit when I don't know something like the Kentucky Derby.
I can't believe it. I know. I thought everyone in this world knew what the Kentucky Derby was.
They live in a rock.
American 788, Los Angeles Tower 125016, runway 25 left, cleared 2 left. That was 774, exit at Hotel 4,
This is Lufthansa Flight 453, now departing to Munich. It's a 5-year-old Airbus A350-900.
453, heavy contact with departure.
Okay. See, now I know. Anzac Day is similar to our Memorial Day. Celebrated there in, or I should say observed there in Australia, New Zealand.
Stuart with a super chat. Thank you so much, Stuart.
Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 923. Going to be departing to London Heathrow. It's a 2-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
We also have the all-black Dreamliner with Air New Zealand now on short funnel for 24 right on the north side.
It's Flight 1004 coming in from Auckland.
Another 674.
That was 5774 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right, ground point 75, yes.
City up 05, Los Angeles Tower.
HR up 5 up.
City up 5, hold short of runway 25, left at Lima.
Short of 25, left at Lima, off 5.
United 923, heavy contact, still at departure.
Yeah, 923, heavy call.
American 788, exit at Hotel 7.
Hotel 7.
City Office 5 at Lima, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75, traffic 2 mile final.
Okay, at Lima, cross 25 left, cross 25 right over the ground on 5.
American 788 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
They're just busy
Cross 25 right at Juliet.
bees here today.
Yeah.
747 will do 25 left.
So 747
Bringing over 757s. Now taking it back to the gates there on the north side of Terminal 2.
The Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now rolling down runway 24 left, departing to Papeete, flight 7.
Traffic, the helicopter holding in between the runways at 600.
We're looking to go for it.
Qantas A380 coming in from Sydney, flight 17, only 11 minutes out from landing there on the north side.
Quality Mobile Video with a $5 super chat. Another awesome stream. Glad to hear you're broadcasting Wednesday, just not in the morning for Hawaiian Flight 1, which I think you're on, right? But don't worry, we'll be live when you come back on Sunday.
United 1074, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75.
Kara with a $5 super chat. Rudy and Vane. You mean Kevin? I'm watching both of your channels simultaneously on 2 different monitors. Awesome. A lot of people do that. They send us the photos as well. I think it's pretty cool. You guys got us either on your big screen on the main show, and then you have on your laptops or your phones or behind the scenes. Hello, everyone. All right, nice to see you again.
We have a viewer asking, what does the little truck attached to the front wheels of the plane do? That's a tug, right? Is that the correct name? The tug that
United 1074
tows the plane. So the engines are turned off, and that little tug pulls the plane from point A to point B. They need to move it from one part of the airport to another. You just tow it over.
The Oz pilot asking, hey, Kevin and Rudy, what colored shirts and hats are you wearing? So that is the heather blue.
Yes.
Right? I'm wearing the Oxford black. This is the black jacket, of course. And your hat is navy, and my hat is black. Though the navy's kind of darkish. Sometimes in the dark, I can't tell if it's black or navy. You guys still here? Awesome. Of course, you can find all that merch there at shopavl.com. I do really like the Oxford black. It's one of my favorite colors.
47, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right at ground on the 747.
Oz pilot ordering now. Sounds good. Ship all around the world.
FedEx 3721 Heavy, Los Angeles, Star 1250.
All right, well, let's get an update here on the British Airways A380. you see her sitting there right next to the British Airways 777. $555. That's what we said before, so no change.
So 1640, exit at Hotel 7, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross
Yeah, the
25 right.
Heather Blue kind of has a denim look to it, certainly.
Cross 25 right, ground 175.
Lots of different options. And then some of the logos, like the Airline Videos Live, the darker shirts have the white Airline Videos Live logo, and the lighter color shirts have the blue Airline Videos Live. So there's different combinations. You could spend hours and days on Shop AVL. Right, Rudy?
Yes, absolutely. So many options. Sometimes it's hard to pick what you want to get.
Hey, we're not going anywhere. You can always come back and order more.
Yeah. And of course, next Sunday, what is it that we're giving away?
1200, low finish sky runway
For the
25 right, full left,
yeah.
line away.
May 1st, we do our monthly giveaway.
Platinum of the month will receive a $25 one-time store credit to all merchandise there at shopavl.com. And the emeralds and the diamonds will be up for a $50 one-time store credit to all merchandise there at shopavl.com.
Yes.
And we will announce the winners live here next Sunday. So we will spin the wheel. Next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 1200 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A320neo. Here you go, Rudy. Spirit to Atlanta.
1041, exit at Hotel 7, taxi westbound.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, I'm not going to Atlanta on Spirit. You want to know why?
Why?
You want to know what plane I would rather take to Atlanta?
Oh, yes, of course.
Delta A350.
Oh, well, that's how oh, the A350, that's right.
Yes.
Oh, that's right, because we were saying we want the A350 on the Michigan trip. And sometimes they take sometimes Delta has the A350 from here to Detroit.
Yes.
But it's not looking very good for us in July. So Rudy was like, well, why don't we fly on the A350 to Atlanta and then go to Atlanta to Detroit? As much as I want to do that, that adds too much time.
It does, but I did find the flight. It's there.
That's early morning, right?
I don't remember the time, but I'm more than willing to do it. But that right there is Delta Airlines Flight 1041, just landed from Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 30-year-old Airbus A320.
Oh, she must be the old Northwest bird.
1232,
oh, yes.
15015, runway 25 left, cleared 29.
Clear to land, 25 left, 1232.
Delta 1041 at Lima, cross runway 25 right to contact ground 175. To the cross 25 right at Lima, ground 175, Delta 1041. FedEx 3721 heavy, left turn now.
As we were talking about earlier, that is Spirit Airlines Flight 1200 departing to Atlanta. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A320neo.
Spirit 1200, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over departure, Spirit 1200, good day.
The Qantas A380 now flying on the downwind leg. Now 7 minutes out from landing on the north side.
She's still a little too far out for the camera to find her. You know, if JetBlue takes over Spirit, they have a lot of A320s, A321s, and A319s they're going to have to find names for.
It's very true. They're very clever with their names. I'm sure they'll figure it out.
It's a lot of names you're going to come up with.
lap 5203.
Wonder if they have a whole team devoted to coming up with clever names.
I'm sure they source that out to some agency.
The Qantas A380 has been in the air for 12 hours and 44 minutes from Sydney.
Argentina 557, open start, runway 25 right, full length, line of white.
Line of weight, 5 right, full length. 557.
Skywest 6295, right turn on hotel, hold short of runway 25 right, I called.
Right kind of still hold short 25 right. Okay, 6295.
Very cool. I see Tim's photo on jetphotos.com for this particular aircraft.
For this Qantas A380?
Yeah, it's there.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Air Canada 557 LA Tower, going to 0 at 16.
I don't have any photos up on Jet Photos. They're so strict with their selection process.
You can find some of my old photos.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You know, I can't believe we haven't talked about this. Our friend Chris was talking about how one of his photos made it up to...
oh, geez, yes.
What's the
airmeals.net.
That's right.
Yes, I had no idea there was such a website. You can upload your photos of your meals on the airplane.
Yeah.
We got that right?
I'm not sure. I can't remember the name of the website.
Meals.net. No.
Now 5295 at Golf, cross on the 25 right, ground point 75, shoot cross.
I've got cross 25 right, contact the ground.
I do believe that is Later Tater.
Yeah, sounded like it. That is a 3-year-old 737 MAX 8 now departing to Vancouver. It's Air Canada flight 557.
Total departure. 557.
All right, maybe it was .com. Airmeals.com.
Delta 1232, turn right at taxiway Juliet, cross on the 25 right.
It was Airmeals something. I
Juliet,
don't think Chris is watching anymore.
5, Delta 1232.
Yes, Later Tater is there in the control tower.
Up 1002 LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 17, runway 25 left, good land. Good land, 25 left, 1002.
There's all the Later Tater emojis in the chat.
So good to hear Later Tater.
Yes, it was a bit later, but we'll still take it.
Who's Later Tater? Who is Later Tater?
I forget that we have a lot of people that just start tuning in. So the air traffic controller that you're now hearing, we call him Later Tater. Tater Tot. Later Tater. He's the nicest controller you will ever hear. And one day, he told the pilot as they were departing, contact, blah, 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 blah. And Later Tater
And I think he's only said it like maybe once, right?
I think it was more than once. It's not very often. I think the pilot has to feel like, you know, we'll take it in good,
Thank you.
in a good way.
Right.
From the 25 right, rail point 75 as you go.
5 right, Juliet now. 5 right.
All right, British Airways. We give you to 6 o'clock.
Yeah, 14 minutes.
Yeah, you have 14 minutes to push that A380 back.
American 205, Officer Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 17. Traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Traffic downfield, line up and wait. 5 right,
Of course, I can't see if any of the doors are still open.
Direct 1375, Ellis Tower, wind 250 at 17, runway 25 left, turn lane. American 205, on-nav Docker, runway 25 right, turn takeoff.
Chip F, ATC controller is holding his taters for later. I think so, Chip. All right, so the Qantas A380 is now moments away from touching down up there on the north side on 24 right. How are we all doing behind the scenes?
Oh, yeah. Hi.
Wow, look at all those likes. Oh, Al Slim, are we going to get food t-shirt? Tangy sauce, tater tots, cupcakes, and Biscoff.
Well, we'd have to,
Fish sticks and tater tots.
for Biscoff to be on our shirt, we'd have to get some sort of like a deal going on, right?
Number 1002, Traffic Hotel,
Yeah, Biscoff's probably not going to happen, but we can put tater tots and fish sticks.
This is American Airlines Flight 205 departing to Kahului. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A321neo.
Aloha, y'all.
Aloha, American 205.
Aloha.
Oh, and he also says, y'all. Later, y'all. All right, there she is, the Qantas A380 coming in from Sydney.
Maybe sometime next month, our friends from Australia will be on that A380 again. Come visit us.
Oh, yes. Matt and Sam.
Yeah, I think they said sometime next month.
Delta 1002 at Lima.
That'll certainly be a good month to come back.
0.75. 25 right at Lima. Over to ground. Upstream 898 Charlie Echo, Ellis Tower. Good afternoon, wind 250 at 16, runway 25 left for the land number 2. Upstream 152 Quebec Sierra, LA Tower. Good afternoon. Hold short, runway 25 left.
Later, Tater. Sounds a little under the weather.
Quebec Sierra, you can expect departure from the right. Let me know when you're ready for that.
Flying Roo.
All right, you got 10 minutes. You hear me, British Airways? You have 10 minutes to push back from that gate.
For some reason, that reminds me of that 14-hour marathon.
Oh, gosh.
We said something similar. You have 10 more minutes, and I think we waited another, I don't know, what, half hour?
No, it can't happen today because we are officially will be on our 11th hour. Whew.
Okay, now it's cold.
See, I told you at some point you'd be putting your jacket back on. You don't have a jacket.
It's in the car. It's okay. I think I could survive for 10 minutes.
Rudy, do you never listen to me? I've told people in the last year, even if it's 80 degrees out, always bring a hoodie or a jacket with you because the temperature will always change, even in the dead of summer.
Especially here. We're right next to the ocean.
We're coming across 25 right and then point.
Rudy never listens to me.
I'm very stubborn. I'm a very stubborn person. I usually upset all my friends because they'll tell me one thing, don't do that, and then I do it. I did it.
Well, it's not too bad.
No. Now, if it was like this in the morning, of course, I would have made sure. I did come with fans, though. I was ready for the day.
Yes, you did. Oh, boy. And James MC asking, how are you powering all that equipment for 11 hours?
Magic.
James, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that it? 9?
Almost a dozen.
No, 10, 11. 11 power. Not generators, but batteries.
I do know that these they offer solar panels for these, but they're very, very expensive.
They are expensive, and I honestly don't think it would charge fast enough.
Yeah.
Even being out here for 11 hours, I don't think it would recharge itself.
That would be something
Maybe
else.
it could. I don't know. Maybe I reach out to Jackery and be like, hey, give me one of these solar panels. We want to try it out because we're out here in the sun for 11 hours.
Yeah, today would have been the perfect day to test it out because we had quite the sun coverage. Is that the right word? Sun coverage? Okay.
I mean, the sun wasn't too bad. It was just warm, no matter what you were doing. All right, so we have the ANA 777 now pushing back. See how it's done there, British Airways? Now you do it. Your scheduled departure is 5:55. You have 1 minute.
I think they should have started pushback a while ago.
Alright, it's Lima, across 25 right and hold short at 25 left, exit 731.
398 Charlie Echo, Western taxiway Alpha, 0.75. Good day.
Good day.
Global 15260, contact SoCal Port, see y'all. To departure, take care.
I don't see anything on flight radar. Nothing's popping up.
Still waiting to get the destination for that Bombardier Global 6000 that just departed.
With 250 at 16, runway 35 left, runway.
Where did the birds come from? Are you leaving? What's that?
I like your haircuts. I'm jealous of your haircut. Oh yeah. Do you guys want to take a photo? All right, Rudy in here. Can we see Rudy? We might have to come back a little bit. Tell you what, go on the other side. The sun's on that side, so we're all going to be dark. There we go. All right, stand next to Rudy. There we go.
731, next arrival 4 mile final, cross over 25 left, turn left, actually Alpha.
All right, perfect.
25 left, and the left turn on the Alpha to 6.
Take care. Thanks for saying hi.
881, turn, Echo Loftus,
Oh, good to see you.
20 minutes, like you tell Airline.
Bye. Nice to meet you guys.
Thanks for coming out to say hi. So nice to meet you.
655 heavy, it's actually the X cross runway 25 right, subject ground,
Nice to meet you.
That's to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, subject ground at 121.75 right now.
731, back to the Alpha, ground 75. Ground point 75, the Alpha, executive 731.
Air China, special delivery on the 777-300ER.
¿Habla español? Sí. Ah, ok, sí. No, no se preocupe.
No, los vio en YouTube. Y desde cada rato suelta verlos en vivo, es así como... Yo creo que si Santa se les apareciera, sería como, sí, Santa. Pero ustedes no es como...
Un placer, un placer. Sí, claro, de nada. Oh, cualquier momento. Sí, aquí estamos, cada domingo. Kevin empieza a las 7. Yo, 7 de la mañana. Y todavía está. Ya pronto, creo que en unos 5 minutos. Sí, yo llego como a las 10. Yo no puedo, tan temprano yo no puedo. Sí, claro.
Now, wouldn't it be funny if the Qantas A380 is waiting for the British Airways A380 to push back from the gate?
Kevin.
Yes.
Ah, sí. Todos los conocen. Hasta luego.
Well, I don't think it's going to happen, Rudy.
See that special livery with Air China? Oh.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Well, we tried.
United 2375, taxi Hotel is Juliet, hold short, Bravo 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Of course, that is an all-cargo flight on that Air China special livery 777. We'll be heading out to the west side. You guys are like, 2 more minutes. You got another minute.
United 2375, make the right turn at Juliet, keep it moving, cross over 25 right, there'll be traffic in position, ground point 75 as you cross.
Okay, keep it moving cross.
Yeah, I think that means we're going to have to do another top of the hour.
I think so. We also have a Korean Air Cargo 747 that's about to depart here on the south side. Okay, we could be here all night long. We're not going to do that.
I can't do that.
No, I can't. Yeah, Fed with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much.
I don't know.
No, we can't. Rudy's got to teach young kids in the morning. And I got to get home to a sick dog.
I love my job, but Monday mornings are a little tough. But our viewer who was just leaving was just absolutely amazed that you've been here since 7 a.m. today. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Oh, yes. Well, not just 7 a.m. I got here at 6:15.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, it is the top of the hour. And of course, we are winding things down here today. But we got to say it's 6 o'clock. You've been watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. What a day, Rudy.
Quite the day. Jam-packed action here on Airline Videos Live.
Absolutely. What would Sundays be without Airline Videos Live? It wouldn't be a Sunday.
I think we'd all be lost just a little bit. Just a little bit. And yes, timer is up.
All right, well, as we always do, we end the show with acknowledging our Diamond and our Emerald members here at Airline Videos Live.
But don't go anywhere. We might be able to show you this Queen going to land here in about 2 minutes.
Again, special thanks to our Emerald and Diamond members here of Airline Videos Live.
We'll see.
Spirit 1158, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 2736, Delta Tower, wind.
Yes, like Rudy said, don't go anywhere. We do have a Queen about to arrive here on 25 left.
Heavy off Central Tower, wind 250 at 18, runway 25 left, clear to land. Tower 3307, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Hold there, let me know if you can take Foxtrot for the intersection. Hold here, yeah, we can take Foxtrot for SkyWest. Okay, plan on that, please. JetBlue 2736, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Spirit 1158, contact SoCal Parker, see y'all. Skyline 3307, wind 250 at 18, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, we'll line up and wait, Jeff will cross. Line up right at Foxtrot, we'll wait for Skyline 3307. Alright, 2475, refresh my memory, what you get today?
Thanks you guys so much, and of course thanks to all of our members here on the channel. You guys are helping to keep the lights on here at Airline Videos Live. Wow, what a day.
Alrighty then, American 2475.
We have a Queen about to land. Don't go anywhere.
Yes, yes.
I think that
about 200 people left.
Well, I tried to tell them.
I did too.
But I think this is going to be the grand finale here.
This is the grand finale. Let's see if she goes long. Because we certainly cannot count on the British Airways A380 here today.
Always a pleasure to be here on a Sunday with all of you. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Always a pleasure to have you here, Rudy.
And if you came by in person, it was a pleasure to meet you. Always good to meet our awesome viewers in person.
Yes, absolutely. Give out lots of stickers to a lot of happy people here today.
I love that. When I asked, would you like some stickers? And they have this huge smile on their face. It's awesome.
Heavy 747 touches down. Runway 25 left, good land. American 739, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right,
oh, come on, Later Tater, help us out here.
That was supposed to be our grand finale.
Falcon 881, Charlie Echo, with 66 departure on the parallel runway. That's with Foxtrot crossing 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
old Boeing 747-8 freighter, Korean Air Cargo Flight 207, just landed from Seoul, decided to go short. There she is.
And I'm looking over at the British Airways A380, still sitting there at the gates. And the Qantas A380 hasn't made her way to the gates as well.
Who knows? Could be another hour before she pushes back. So, yeah.
All right. Well, we will say our goodbyes here.
And thank you so much to all of our wonderful mods for all your hard work today. We appreciate every single one of you.
As always, yes, thanks to our awesome mods. You guys do an excellent job, so thank you guys so much. And of course, our viewers from all around the world. You guys are awesome as well. Great viewership here today and support as always. Our next live stream, and we will confirm that tomorrow, is Wednesday back at the H Hotel. Instead of Thursday this week, it will be Wednesday. We will get that confirmed tomorrow. Just got to make sure there's no private party going on up there at the deck there on Wednesday. This shouldn't be a problem. So we will see you guys on Wednesday for our next live stream. Rudy will join me on Friday for our Friday night show. And then we'll be back here next Sunday as well. So hopefully, guys, can come back and see us. You hear?
Thank you to executive producer Brad Ward for sending the coffee.
Oh, yes. Wow, yo, I got to send him some money.
Thank you, thank you.
Christopher Winchell back with another $50 super chat here today. You guys are steely-eyed missile men, and you deserve another tip. Thanks, guys. Well, thank you so much, Christopher Winchell. We're awesome members here on the channel.
That's the 777 backing up, not the A380.
I was like, wait, what? So, anyway. Are we doing a behind the scenes Q&A real quick? Okay, we will. So if you guys want to join us behind the scenes. We will do a Q&A on our behind the scenes on TikTok and YouTube.
Heavy on good afternoon.
All right, so join us on behind the scenes. We'll do a little Q&A real quick. Thanks, everyone. We'll see you on Wednesday.
Yes.
Here on Airline Videos Live.
Thanks for tuning in today. Have a wonderful week.
Yes, indeed. All right, we'll see you soon. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Spirit 599, taxi hotel in Juliet. Hold short, number 25, right? Looks like you did an hold short runway 25, right? There was 590. SoCal.
SoCal departure, not
3 and 8204 heavy. Change your departure frequency to 124.3 and remain this frequency.
All right. How we all doing? We hanging in there still?
We have 414 viewers behind the scenes on YouTube and
My gosh.
35 on TikTok. What?
35? Oh, TikTok, you're stopping.
Where'd you all go?
TikTok, what's going on?
3 and 8204 heavy. 250 and 16. Next arrival on a 12-mile final. 725 left, miles away.
So go ahead and send in your questions. It's a little Q&A time. The after show.
It's just really dancing after show.
7877
British Airways A380 still at the gates, in case you guys were wondering.
I'm telling you, it could be another hour before she pushes back.
511 people watching up behind the scenes. Wow.
The weirdest livery we've ever seen.
I must be on a real delay over here. I was like, oh, there's Scott. And then I'm like looking over there, you're over there. I'm
He's
like,
gone.
what's going on here? Carolyn, do you have any other innovative, creative things that you are working on for Airline Videos Live? Carolyn, we're always working on things. Of course, right now we are working on more locations, more cities. How do we get to those cities?
Where's she going? Qantas A380.
Probably to that gate that the British Airways 777 just pushed back from.
Okay.
All right. So we're always working. Always. And Billy asking, this has been a question a lot of people have been asking, am I going to be live here next Saturday for the arrival of the French B first flight to LAX? And the answer to that is no, we are not going to be live, though I am coming out to try to get some 4K video. The reason why we are not going to do a live is it's a lot of work now to set this all up. And obviously I need as much energy as I can on Sundays, since I'm out here for like 11 and a half hours. I don't want to risk losing any of that. French B is going to be a flight we're going to see many times. I'm telling you right now. There's nothing going on, don't worry.
We saw plenty of those today.
Yes, you know, it's like, should Kevin be out here for the French B?
Well, what time? Do we know what time?
It's a 3 o'clock departure, so around 1.
I might be at Disneyland that day, but I might have to come out just to get that.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to document, which is great in 4K video. You know, if we weren't live all day on Sunday, maybe I'd think about it, but here's the thing. I did 3 shows in a row, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and that Sunday, the week before, not this past week, but the week before, I was dead to the world.
Yeah.
That's a lot of work. And of course, this whole setup is becoming bigger and bigger and bigger. It takes us at least 40 minutes to set it up, half an hour to tear it all down.
Yes.
So it's a lot of work. So anyway, I'm not trying to like find a reason not to be out here.
Do we know what happened to the Latam Dreamliner? I don't know. We never found out what happened.
No, she went off to the west side. never saw her again.
Mark asking if we would consider starting later on Sundays so that we could stay later.
Well, I think all of our friends there in Europe would say no. That's 3 o'clock in Europe. That's why we start so early.
Yeah.
We used to have a lot of more cargo action in the morning.
That's true. Do you have a time for the show on Wednesday from the H? Oh, well, I guess we still need to confirm, right?
Noon.
Noon?
Noon.
Okay.
Yeah.
I won't be able to be out here for that. I have a big field trip on Thursday.
Oh.
Yeah, it's actually a competition, so I gotta get my rest Wednesday night.
1877, it's actually Juliet.
Montel asking, are you guys still planning a SFO May trip? Yes, still planned for the 1st of May.
Third across 25 right at Juliet in ground 0.75 under.
Singing asking, how old are you, Kevin, and how old is Rudy? Well, you guys all guessed my age on Thursday. 46. I'm sorry, 47. I just turned a year older. 47.
I'm gonna be turning 32 in July.
326 in the town, good afternoon. With 250 runway 25.
Oh, we're young men. Oh, thank you so much. Age is just a number, right? It's all what you feel like. I feel like I'm still 18.
That'll be fine.
Yes, it's super windy right now. I don't think as windy as it was in Phoenix, though. But it's very windy.
This is nothing. And by the way, the British Airways A380 still at the gates. No, I have not eaten your oranges yet. I'm taking them home. I will eat them tomorrow morning. Thank you, Patrick, so much. Scott Schwartz, are you guys going back to 2 cameras anytime soon? No, and I talked about that. No, we're trying. There was too much of a delay in our audio, and this is working much better with us standing side by side.
For you,
that was
Daniela.
an executive decision I had to make. I know a lot of people like the 2 cameras. I mean, it was unique. But I also believe that simple or less is more.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Scott. British Airways A380 now pushing back. That's all right. Well,
we're about to start packing it up.
Yeah, we're going to start packing up here because Rudy's got to get going.
I got to go.
And I got to get back to Sammy. Diamond Players of the 499 Super Chat. British Airways now on Flight Radar 24.
What?
Thank you, Patrick.
Say what?
Horsey Dave asking, what sort of data plan do you have?
Which one?
Yeah, we have seven with T-Mobile at 100 gigabytes per plan. So that's 700 gigabytes. And believe it or not, this month we are pretty much capped out. Can you believe that? We have 5 lines with AT&T. AT&T doesn't give us as much gigabytes. And then we just got the Verizon 150 gigabytes. But we're saving that for other places. Don B with the $7.87 tip. The new format with the both of you there is much more entertaining and professional. Yes, I agree, Don. I think Rudy agrees. I think more people agree with Don's statement than disagree.
I kind of want to say something that might, I don't know if I should say this, but one of my beefs about operating NorthCam is I would have a lot of downtime. Like it would be a long time in between shots. So, as you all know, at one point I took a nap. Not really, but I kind of started to just mentally drift because I was just waiting. Like, okay, where are the heavies? So I just feel like I'm making better use of my time by being here. Yes, I was lonely. That's a good way of putting it. That was another thing. I did start feeling like I'm just talking to myself here. So I'm really happy being here next to Kevin.
Yeah, we got the behind the scenes going. We're gonna work on this and doing even more things happening behind the scenes, like the gong, right?
Yeah, I gotta look for that.
Bang the gong. We can go find one. We'll just Amazon has it, right? We'll have it by next Sunday.
Yeah.
And CKTV with the $2 tip says behind the scenes is awesome, Kevin and Rudy. Well, thank you so much. Remember, you saw it here first. Lots of other live streamers all of a sudden talking about doing behind the scenes.
Yeah. I am taking about 75 students on the field trip on Thursday. Oh, and I gotta tell you, they are so excited and they're sounding really good. So I'm excited.
All right. Well, we don't want to hold Rudy back from starting his Monday.
Yeah, I got to get ready for the week.
All right. Well, this has been a great day. Lots of fun as always.
Now
Thanks you guys so much.
This is Kevin's favorite part of the day. Actually, that's sarcasm. Putting everything away.
No, I turn the end button, I turn everything off, and I just look at all the equipment. I'm like, oh gosh.
It's a lot.
All this has to go back in the bags.
It's a lot.
It has become a lot. How did it become so much? It wasn't like this a year ago. It was much more simple. What happened here? It's like it exploded.
Thank you all for the good wishes for Thursday's field trip.
All right, so we're going to end on that. Rudy, again, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Show this t-shirt again. If you guys want to purchase our mugs on the shirt or on the mug, head over to Shop AVL. This is how fast these shirts go out. Remember last Sunday, Kareen actually just made Rudy's mug. Here it is a week later, and we already have one of the t-shirts right here. So that's how fast you can get your items there at shopavl.com.
You know, Andrew said he's willing to wear the shirt.
Andrew? Well, that's a medium. I don't know. Might be a little small. And Ross, if you're watching, email me. We got to get you a new shirt. Next time, don't put it in the dryer. Air dry. All right. Looks nothing like you. Well, it's cartoon characters. It's not supposed to look exactly like us.
Yeah, I was telling Kevin the other day, I kind of don't want like my actual face to be on t-shirts because that's
no, this is supposed to be fun.
Yeah, I like
cartoon characters of us. Mom, giving me so much grief over it, Mom. All right, Rudy, we're not going to hold you up any longer. All right.
That sounded like a question. Like,
oh,
do my parents approve? No.
Of what?
The mug? No. My mom doesn't think it looks like me.
Our moms don't like the mug. I don't know why.
They don't. It's weird. I feel like my mom and Kevin's mom, they think alike. Maybe it's just they're being moms. I don't know, but we like it.
Well, I don't know. People are liking it. That's all that matters. All right. All right, so we're going to leave it on that. So go shop at shopavl.com again. Ship all around the world. Doesn't matter where you are in the world. We will ship it to you. All right.
It's just one other way for people to know who we are and who this channel is.
Yes, which is very important because there's a lot of confusion. Certainly all the time. So there's no confusing those two faces.
Yeah, you
And
can't.
maybe there's more confusion. I don't know.
You can't copy my face. All right, that's it.
Oh, Amy says their moms, they prefer pictures. Well, of course. I get that. All right, we gotta.
Yeah, that's it.
Say goodnight. All right, see you guys.
Bye.
Rudy's gonna turn off the cameras. See you guys. We'll see you on Wednesday.
Thank you.